Ah, hello. Welcome back. I believe this is the first stream after the new year, if I'm not mistaken. Well, I've obviously, if this isn't, then I was incredibly drunk for whichever was the first one. But you know, that's not entirely impossible. However, welcome back, all of you. For those of you watching it live, and potentially most of you watching it after the fact, does not matter. I hope you all had a good holidays, good Christmas, good whatever holiday you celebrate, and an excellent New Year. It's now the year 2026, and we're pretty well. We've just finished January, a very long month for all of us. 5-week pay month, I usually believe. But at least it is in the UK. Most of us get paid on the 28th, just before Christmas in December, and then we have to wait from Christmas to the end of January before the next paycheck. So it always feels like a bit of a stretch, I feel like, January. However, enough about that. This time, we are going to play a game that I believe was inspired by an episode from Season 1's Love, Death and Robots on Netflix, if anyone's watched that. But if you haven't watched that, do go watch it. It is an incredibly good show. I'm not going to go into too much detail because I will digress. However, I'm glad someone looked at that episode and went, yeah, I can make a game of that. So that's what we're going to be playing today. I do have some friends that will be joining me later. However, due to time zone differences, they are still otherwise occupied. So I thought, you know what, I would treat the viewers and kindly start this show off with a bang myself. So I'm just going to do my usual checker moment. Oh, gods, excuse me. I have already started on the alcohol as well, don't worry. We will get progressively funnier as the evening goes on. However, I am going to do my quick Spotify check. Just due to the tinnitus, I like to have background music, so I'm just going to make sure it's not coming through the stream right now. I'm now just going to watch myself in like a 60-second delay, which is now incredibly awkward. But here we are. Talk amongst yourselves for a moment. Okay, enough of watching myself. I don't think you can hear the music. However, I know Spotify's got a bit of a safety feature where it panics if it thinks you're streaming music live, even though I've got it under a separate microphone and muted. So it'll all be good. We'll see. Hopefully the background noise won't be too much. So let's begin, shall we? Let's begin. New year, new start. So today, if you haven't guessed it already, and I don't think I actually mentioned the name of the game, we're playing Lightyear Frontiers. Which someone once described to me as a cross between Farming Simulator Satisfactory with a sprinkle of Stardew Valley. Very much up my street, so here we go. Oh, once it works. However, with every game, I am going to have to, like, turn the volume down. Oh my god. Every new game I seem to start, the volume is set to, like, just the maximum possible. So, well, that's the first thing we'll do. And we've already unlocked stuff. We're doing great at this game, chat. Oh, here we go. You can tell I haven't... I started this, like, maybe a year. Maybe towards the end of 23, I maybe started this. So, yeah, I'm getting rewards from... over the past 2 years. There we go. Oh, the background's changed as well. It's quite nice, actually. Look at that. Look at those fields. Right, settings. This is the first time I played it on desktop. I believe I started the profile on my Xbox itself. So, audio first. Turn that master volume down a bit. Ambience, UI, music's... Ah, yeah, you can tell. I always usually turn the music all the way down on games. Now, as per most of my streams, we're going to fuck around with some settings for a little while. Put VSync on, now that I know what it means. And I think we'll leave everything else alone, because it's, as far as I can tell, he says, as I look at my stream, as far as I can tell, it's actually looking pretty decent now that my computer's fixed. So, I imagine this will go well. For context, just while I mess around with this, for those of you who didn't know, obviously there's been a bit of a running joke since I've started streaming and doing videos in the Eldest Tavern channel that I always have some technical difficulties of some sort. That still does happen, however, they are a lot less now than what they used to be. Mainly because, what did I try to do? Me and some friends tried to record a video in between, just before Christmas actually. We tried to record a video just before Christmas, and my computer just was not having it, and I got so sick of it that I ended up I got really angry with it. I ripped it out of the room that I keep it in, and it immediately went to a computer repair shop in the village just over from where I live. And it was there for a week, and when I got a phone call later from the very kind and patient man who was wondering what chimp built this computer, he was like, your hard drives are corrupted. And I was like, I would never would have guessed that. And ever since I've had it back, it has been smooth as butter, as they say. Look at this. No lag whatsoever. If there's any lag now, it's completely due to my internet provider and nothing else. Anyway, we're going to set up a multiplayer session, since I've got some new friends shared. I believe that's for hosted servers, isn't it? Standard. We'll do standard. Start a new game. Save type, standard. Oh, shared. Oh, okay, we'll just do standard. If we end up liking this, then we'll make a live stream series out of it, as I say with every game. But if not, then, you know, it'll just be a one-off. But we'll see how it goes. See how it goes. Planet name. What do we name our name? What do we name our name? What do we name our planet? Let me take a alcoholic drink on the matter. I reckon. Nope. Planet Tankard. Is that how you spell Tankard? It is now. Planet Tankard. Set password. Set password optional. Ah, I'll be right, I'm sure. He says that now. I'm just gonna have loads of randoms start joining, aren't I? We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Oh no. Oh dear. 200 years? That's a long time. Until a distress call from across the galaxy. We need your help. Take our last ship. It has just enough fuel to get there. Use your tractor mech to gather and grow what you need. What a cool sentence. Your tractor mech. Planet Tankard, chaps. That's our planet. En route, boys. Where we're dropping. Hey, where we're dropping. Oh, I don't believe that was a planned crash. A planned landing, sorry. Oh, well. Oh, wow. The shaders are right, aren't they? That's it. Dust yourself off, old bean. We got some work to do. Apparently oh, you can't see it because I'm stood in the way, but just behind where I am, on the little V-tubing side of the screen, I have got, like, my health and my mech's health, and currently my mech's right leg is in tatters. Let me just check if there's multiplayer settings a second, because otherwise, I'm going to be in a bit of trouble. I think we're good. I think it'll be fine. I imagine shift is to run. Yeah, shift is to run. Oh, there's our mech! Oh, I now have a rivet gun? An impact driver! And 10 rivets, potentially. Well, 10 boxes. Flip that bitch! Halo style! Yeah! His right leg's damaged. Oh. It's left leg. That's Oh, it's left as if you look at it, but it's not. It's not actually its left leg. Okay. Repair that thing. There we are. Look at that. Enter. It's a very Titanfall window, isn't it? Titanfall on a budget, perhaps? A large bush. That's what I had the other day. Anyway, I imagine we go forward. So considering there's not really much place to go around here. There we go. Setting up your home. Mission started. Oh, I think I can see a shipwreck on the, over yonder to the right there. God, excuse me. Can you run in this thing? Oh, you can. I wonder if the mech has like stamina of some sort. Does it overheat if I run too much? Oh, I appear to be eating through oil of some kind. Plant oil. Just noticed that in the bottom left there. Oh! Wow, it just absolutely dries through the plant oil, doesn't it? Collect some fibre, why not? Bit of stove. Basic necessity material. We're absorbing water. Do we need coolant? Press B, then center to recycle farm mech ship. Oh, this building is not empty. Okay, we'll cancel that. We'll take some of that. Now the vehicle is empty, I believe. So what did it say? Press B and then center wheel, and then we can. Oh, okay. We just scrapped our crash ship, I suppose. Big rock. Oh, I need to cancel that. Nice. Good. Rock chunk. Rock chunk. Oh, I'm full. Okay. Wait, hang on. Have I just got them on, like, the top? Oh! He's just carrying me. Alright. Can I can break it. Let's do that instead, shall we? That's quite useful, though. Very useful to know. I imagine we're going to need stone, so we'll collect some bits and pieces for now. Build a farm center. Should I... Is there a map? Oh, there is a map! I think the map's changed since last I played. I also don't remember there being copper. We should really find a place for our farm. Economics. Database. Journal. Setting up your home. Ship is too damaged to function. Recycle it for parts. Start building your new home. Okay, so we'll go find a place to build our home. Chat. We'll go up to some high ground for advantage, and then we'll go from there. Take a quick sip of this. I didn't think I was going to be drinking tonight, but you know, here we are. Small copper deposit. Take some copper. I don't know how you use the... There's a buzzsaw on this. I know there is. Just don't know how to use it. So I'll just do this for now. Oh, there it goes. I hope there's not going to be a problem later. Could construct some new things. I need to watch my capacity in the top right there. I am just picking stuff up for the sake of it. I know my way around a craft and survival game. burning through plant oil, aren't I? Just noticed that. Oh. What's these? Statues, stone rocks, pillars, landmarks. Can you destroy them? Nope. No, you can't. We'll go up in here. That's looking like a valley, but I could be wrong. What are these things then? Polberry. Polyberry. I imagine we can plant those later. Pick up some more copper while we're here. Copper is a good conductor, and a much cheaper resource than gold. Probably needed for circuitry, I imagine, or basic tools. Water. Yes, thanks. I believe I've filled my water tank, haven't I? Oh, look at this! Wow, look at all that copper down there. Quite a lot of fair open land here. Oh, there's some weird structures over there. I believe that might be the path down. Some birds down there. Right, well, considering it's going to be a farm, I think some flat land would be a good start. Or flattish land, shall I say. So, I am thinking we could build the house on that island for territorial, strategic and defense reasons, and then we could start the farm along that beach coastline there. I don't know. Oh well, the map's actually kind of fairly big. Like, you can just see the rough outline of it there. I've just realised. I wasn't staring at it enough. Kind of just see that there. So that must be, that little island's obviously there. That little blip there. Right, okay. Yeah, that seems like a good enough plan as any. Build the house on the island. And then this will be our main valley of operations, shall we say. Now, I don't want to damage the mech, so we'll take the ramp down, shall we say. Collect any potential useful resources on the way, but not over encumber ourselves. Oh, we've already found an artifact. How good of us. Just the ding of it, that like spike punch. I was about to call it a pile driver, but that's something else. Oh wow, having another stroke. The ding of that spike punch is what I was trying to say. Is a very satisfying noise. But it might only just make that sound when it's It appears, chat, I've already fucked up. Don't damage. No, we're good. Gonna be a lot of copper, that isn't it? Genuinely might have to. Well, we're already at 87 capacity on our encumberment. I don't know when we're gonna start like walking slow and not being able to run, that sort of jazz. So I see sprinting just depletes our oil a bit faster. You can't see the oil bar, but just behind where my chest is on the screen, there's like a plant oil bar that keeps like slowly going down. So every time I'm running or using the mech in some form of way, that bar is going down. So I imagine what happens is, once that bar depletes, the mech starts breaking very easily, which is kind of nice because it means we've got, I want to say some immersion, you know, in a game like this, but you kind of get what I mean. It brings some sort of maintenance immersion to your mech, which I imagine, being a farming mech game, is the prize utensil, the key element in order to running your operations. Now we won't forget. Oh god, I'm at 88 already. I did pick up a hell of a lot of stone, so let's hope that you use stone for a lot of things. sun's going down already. That island's a lot further away than once I thought. Whoa, shit! Okay, apparently you can trip. Noted. Don't full send off a cliff. It's a coo! Oh well, what kind of looks like a cow? Did I pick it up? I can feed. Ah, I haven't got feed it. Whoa! All right. Right. Oh my God! They explode. Oh, red 92. I need to stop picking things up. 94 even. We're running now. Running away from the bee things. Gods, there's lots of them. God, these new headphones are like really satisfying to listen to my mech running. I wonder if we can cross that patch of water there. I'm gonna hope there's like something shallow enough, like excuse me. My God, like a little bit of a shallow walkway to get across. What's this thing? Hello, little guy. A crobbling. Which I don't have anything to feed it with. It's fine. Can I walk across here without dying? Can I? I can. Excellent, chat. This is going to be where our house will be. We'll absolutely demolish this land. So what do we need to do? B. Build farm center. B. Resource delivery cannon. Farm center. A farm center. There we are. Blocked. What's it blocked by? There we go. Aha! I just realised I kind of limited the land though, haven't I? Interact. Rename. Oh. Look. Holders. Gaff. Enter. There we go. Rename. Oh no, I've just escaped. There we go. There, good. Escape. God, that water sound effect is a bit loud. Oh, it's ambient. Right, there we go. Bit better. Not being deafened by the water now. Build resource delivery cannon. How big is this? I'm slowly starting to realise the problem of building. I think we might just have to be on that patch of land there by the coast. Now, we need to recycle, that's it, isn't it? Recycle that. There we go, get the resources back. Cancel that. We'll go back across the mainland. It was a good idea on paper, Chad. It was a good idea on paper. However, it appears I need a bit more land than what that island can offer. I don't have the inventory to destroy everything. B for build. Farm center. Put it there, I suppose. And what do we need to build? Resource delivery cannon. We'll put it there, I guess. What else do we need to build? Interact with resource delivery cannon. Oh, attempting connection to Earth. Ah, we're out of range! However, we're not out of receiving range. Ah, everyone's fucked! Support my research. Oh, well, they're not. They're just greedy, I guess. The steel pillar calls for aid! Gondor calls for aid. And Rohan will answer! We are critically low on components. Somebody help us, please. We won't last the winter like this. My people are starving. Those two seem like the ones that need the most urgent help. Colonies to assist. Well, we can deliver that. We can't deliver the wheat one, though. How many do we have? We can deliver 10. Sure, why not? Quartermaster Rose. How long are they going to take to get there? Oh my good gods. Find that coordinate cannon! Ready, aim, fire! I said that a bit too soon. Fire! Whoa, there it goes! Oh shit, you can actually see the planets in the sky. Those people are starving. They were dead quiet. Someone wanted help with, like, just research. Is it them? I think it was them. Kinda cool. Right, well, that's that one done. Build seed extractor. We need a seed extractor. That's a mech depot. We need a seed extractor. Seed extractor. There are fences. Signposts. Chairs. Oil presser. Probably need that. Seed extractor. Oh, I need more wood. I need some copper ore. Where's my mech? Oh, we're back at 39 now. That's fine. I don't know if I can destroy these trees. Oh, there's like a physical force field the thing builds. I hope I'm able to build outside it, otherwise that's quite a small radius of building. Does that give me wood? No, it does. I have no idea if these resources like regrow. In some games, like you can destroy patches of like foliage like this, and it will regrow eventually unless you build something. So, or some games it's just like finite resources. Like once it's gone, unless you unless you regrow it. Like that's kind of your bag. So we'll test it with these trees. We are getting more fiber than wood though. So might have to actually try, you know, proper. Oh, we do overheat. Kind of. Or was that just the sky changing? Not too sure. E. Add max. No, I didn't mean. Oh, fuck's sake. Receive gift from the colonies. Nice. I think I pressed the cannon by accident. It just skips night, does it? Okay. I guess. What the fuck is all this? I got a watering bucket! Oh, I've got 10 wheat seeds. We'll leave them alone, shall we? Wood. Apparently I still only have 6 out of 10. But I've got 25. What do you want about? I don't understand what's going on. Build seed extractor. Build a bed indoors with home area. Sure. Small tent. Place to sleep, not very comfortable. What do you mean I don't have wood? There's wood in my inventory. Is there not? It says I've only got... I don't understand. But I have 20 wood. 25 in fact. Interact. Or does it think I'm... I generally don't understand. Recycle. Get rid of that. Alright, okay. Weird, but whatever. Cancel. We'll try and build it again, shall we? Where was it at? It was in the gears, wasn't it? Seed extractor. What do you mean I've only got 10 available? Do I, like, need to pull it out of the mech? Is that what's happening here? No. I'm the bloody Scooby. Wait, hang on. If I get out the mech and then press my inventory again. No, still the same inventory. No, not bothered about sorting. I don't get it. Don't understand, chat. We build one of them. I generally don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Oh wow, so you can use the arrow keys to look around instead of your mouse. Noted. Wood. Have I got a different type of wood in my inventory? Is that what it is? Oh, I've got hardwood, right. Okay. With you now, same page. Chill out, sister. I just needed to read. The tree definitely wasn't that size. There are different types of wood, noted. Read the fucking question, as they say. Time to Jeffrey Bezos this planet. Go on, get over there. Get over there, you rapscallion. There we go! I need stone. So I need some stone. Luckily for us, there's some stone right bloody here. Da 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 da. I can't remember how much we needed. I probably should have counted before. I reckon that might be it, you know, chat. Alright, okay. Right. Craft any seed in the seed extractor. So let's do that first. Open seed extractor. We need wheat seeds. We can make it from fiber. Okay, sure. Confirm. So it's a minute per batch of wheat seed. Build a bed indoors with a home area. Okay. Can I just build a tent for now? Is that an option? Proper roughing it, you know? We need some plant fiber. Now we've got some plant fiber. We need some normal wood though. Oh, hang on, I've already got that. There we are. Should we have an enter, shall we? Should we have a look inside? No, we'll not sleep. Build a bed within a home area. It just says build bed. Okay, so if we just build a bed anyway, just for the sake of completing the mission. Invalid surface. Valid slope. I can put a bed there. Solid. This can be like one of those guys' bed when they get here. I need some normal wood though. Those are those bees over there. I have to be careful they don't decide to, you know, shimmy on over here. I presume the home area is this kind of blue. Yeah, it is. Yeah, okay. Catch some Z's, it says. Alright, not if it's sell meat twice. Missing roof and walls, okay. It says sleep in bed, but we're going to sleep in this and see if it, you know, allows. Day 3. It counts. It's fine. Create a mission in the resource delivery cannon. Okay. Interact. Oh, those seeds are done. I just picked them up on the way. Receive more gifts? How generous of them. How generous of them indeed. Oh, my model's not working for some reason. 2 seconds, chat. You're not gonna... You finished being weird about it? There we are. Good. Awesome. Good. There we go. Just obviously lost my face tracking. I've got a rather large and oversized hoodie on. I just live in hoodies in the winter, so that's probably why it's lost tracking of my face for some reason, but we breathe. Oh, we've got some recipes for what I imagine is tools for our mech. So, we'll deal with that as... Sorry, I'm adjusting my chair microphone. I have the posture of a shrimp, honestly. Right, what did it want me to do? It wanted me to create a mission, didn't it? Oh, they've got something urgent, apparently. I don't know, I just need to click on them. Polyberries. They want 50 now! Struggling, God. I mean, we'll try, Quartermaster Rose. There's no promises can be made. Create mission. Okay, I've got a... Who's Rose? It's a forest planet. Oh, right. It kind of looks like a swamp planet. I won't buy. Okay, so they need 50 polyberries. That's fine. It says use Q to select exoframe. Ah, so we can have 5 tools in total. However, we've only got the spike saw Mark 1 at the moment. So I believe building a mech depot, whatever you want to call it. I can't remember which one's the premium English one. I want to say depot. I feel like it is depot. Should see though. Solid there. We need plant oil. What are we missing? We're missing stone, copper ore, plant oil. Can I just open it? Oh, I can! Plant oil. How much more of this can we create? We can create 2. Okay, so we need more fiber, essentially. Oh, that's backwards, not forwards. Our inventory's 30, so we'll collect some copper, stone, fiber, and then we'll get this bloody show on the road, chat. The ding is so satisfying. Nice clunky ding. That's what I like. I'm running out of plant oil myself. I'm going to start making quite a few. Just gone through half my plant oil since spawning in. I imagine different oils will allow it to last a lot longer. I imagine plant oils like easiest to make, so I imagine you burn through the quickest. Right, should we grab some fibre, shall we? Let's grab quite the vast amount of fibre. Paying mine to our inventory volume there. I imagine fibre doesn't take up much room. Surely? Oh, hang on. I appear to have a message. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. There we go. There we are. Right, should we make some more plant oil while we're here? Because we're running a bit low. Ah, there we are. Straight into the inventory. How much can we make? Make the max. Sod it. 21 plant oil. We will take that. Seed extractor. We will take some polyberry seeds. Wheat seeds. Yep, absolutely. Get everything on the go. Assembler, copper wire. We don't think we need that yet, so we'll leave that as being. Interact. Oh, that's kind of cool. Right, should we open this, shall we? See what we got here. Parts crafting! Let's have a look at that first. Oh, we do need copper wire. Copper wire? Copper wire, copper ore, and polyberry oil. They all kind of need the same materials. They all kind of cost the same to craft as well. Windshield. Appearance. Empty windshield slot. Okay, sure. No idea what this is doing, but we'll leave it at that. Mods crafting. Ah, sweeping strike. That's what allows us to cut trees quicker. So we need copper wire, nickel ore. We don't have nickel, or at least we've not discovered nickel yet. So we need copper, copper wire, and polyberry oil. Okay. So we need to find a way to now farm polyberry. I believe would be our build menu. Let's have a look. See, those are fences. Right. Okay, wash bucket, scarecrow, haystack. I don't know, it'll be useful at some point. We'll do a campfire. We'll get a campfire near the tent and bed. That'll be very useful. That oil while we're here. There we are. Wood. Need normal wood. Plenty of trees around. There we are, we've got a fire going! Oh, good stuff, jolly good show. Right, flagpole. Why not? We're gonna colonize this land. British Empire, for God's sakes. A birdhouse? Become a small-scale landlord. Well, that is kind of part of like being, you know, in the British Empire. Ah, we've got our little doohickey going on. Doohickey? Oh, I've got a little... I'm just spending my time crafting useless shit now. What do I need for that? I needed wood. Plant fiber and wood. Okay. Get it going. Hello to those two viewers in the chat, by the way. Not too sure who you are, but feel free to introduce yourselves in the chat. We'll have a jolly good time. We're just, I'm just out here getting wood, you know. I've been struggling for years, really, to get wood. Become a bit of a medical problem, some might say. Let's get some more fiber by punching some plants. You can insert that JoJo meme here. Gotta make this a livable habitat for when the fucking boys get online, you know? Right. Could have somewhere to do the washing. Clothesline's obviously going to be near the washing. I am spending my time crafting useless shit. I know. Well, maybe not have a bench. Right, anyway. Alright, that's all the pages. So we crafted that. We crafted resource cannon, mech depot, bed. Oh, we need somewhere to have our post. I'm getting distracted again. We'll have it there. No, that's the map. An outfit locker. I need copper ore for that. I need my copper ore for other things. Oh god. Oh my! There's some more oil. Excellent. We'll run out of oil anytime soon. Right, really need to be looking at resource storage. Resource storage. Okay, so we could probably start with making some storage boxes. So we need normal wood for that. I reckon 2 or 3 for the time being would be a good shout. So we'll get some wood, we'll create some storage boxes. Can't carry everything at the end of the day. Some fibre out there as well, that's good. Oh, where's it gone? Come on, there we are. There's a go. What is that noise? Or is it them? Perhaps. Perhaps. Right, don't really want to put them there, just in case they do spawn. Do respawn. So... Oh wow, they really are tiny, aren't they? I thought they'd be bigger. Well, I'm really used to having that said to me. Wow. Hardwood fence. Okay, change. A rocking chair? For those who can't sit still, that's definitely Georgia. Georgia will be pleased now. Anyway. There's no like plotted land stuff, is there? I kind of noticed that. What's our inventory? On 82? What the fuck have we got in our inventory? Oh, a fair bit of wood, actually. That's what we've got in our inventory. Right. Oh god's chat, it appears my drink is a tad empty. What I'm going to go do is I'm going to go get some more alcohol so that we can continue. If one of my friends suddenly joins the Discord, please prompt them not to say anything. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Enjoy this BRB screen. I have returned, chat. Panic not. Panic not. Oh god, the blanket on the back of my chair is now falling off. There we are. All comfy. All rehydrated with a delectable alcohol. Delectable glass of alcohol, should I say. Right then. Oh, it got dark quick, didn't it? Now, I know we've been gone best part of 60 seconds, but what the fuck were we doing? Sure, this glass of alcohol will help me remember. More stuff, more things. Good, 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 good. Do we have lights? Do we have lights? Tea? No? Ah, we do! That's cool. It makes the ding sound of lamps as well. I'm easily pleased, aren't I? Best way to be sometimes, I believe. Easily pleased. Anywho. We needed to craft upgrades. So create mission in the resource delivery cannon while out of mech. So we need to be out of mech. Use Q to select exoframe. To select the hoe. And create and mount. Oh. Destroy mount. Ah! Right, so we have to create a small manual patch because we don't have... I see, said the blind man. We'll create a small patch over here. All I've got is Eric Cartman in my head right about now. We'll create a small garden. 3x3 or 6x6? No, we'll leave it at that. Use exoframe seed bag. Exo farmers, sorry, not exoframe. Q. Seed bag. Ah. Nitrogenic mound. So the ground has nitrogen, which is good. Acts as a natural fertilizer, as they say. That's a nerd in me coming out there. Switch ammo? You can switch fucking ammo? Plant? Switch tool? Oh wow. Okay, so we need... Seeds need water to grow. Let me finish planting first. God, this is cool. Only I would find this cool though. Let's create more. Where's the hoe? Where's the HOE? I wonder if that's why they called it the HOE. Like, are you allowed to say hoe? There's a farming utensil after all, but you know, this day and age with all the... I'm getting political now, I'm going to stop myself. God, those lot are going to get online and be like, wow, this is such an Elden nerd game. Ah! My rubber glove tool! Can slap people! Oh, I had water already. I'm going to refill anyway. Water the water, that's it. What are these things? Poisonous? Pick required. I have that. A Rabbage? Rabbage has grown beaches apparently. Oh, there's copper there that I missed. Either that or it's regrown. What a brilliant time I'm having. Oh, it tells you when it's watered as well. That's really good. And now we wait. I should probably create some fence for this. Should I can make some fence for this. Make it look proper authentic. Oh god! Just ran over my stuff. Build. Fencing. A lot of hardwood. Not normal wood, a lot of hardwood. Should just do hardwood. I'm gonna run out of it very quick though, aren't I? We'll do normal wood. We'll do normal wood. Single hardwood gate, double hardwood gate. So, hardwood fence. It's just going to be a hardwood gate regardless. Should we do the fence first and then place... I think we should do the fence first and then place the gate. This could be what could be known as the temporary patch. God, how satisfying is that? Get a gate in there. Go on, get a gate in there. Why not? Be cheeky. Be rude not to get a gate in there, realistically. Oh, well, hang on. Can I not? That's a hardwood fence. Rustic garden wall. I don't want a garden wall, I just want a gate. Is that got a... Oh, do you know what? We'll do that. I know people, those of you at home with OCD are going to be like, oh my god, Elder, stop. But, you know, I kind of like the shape. It's rustic. Not practical in the slightest, but rustic. Create a haystack. Oh, a stack of bales. Wouldn't be a farm without a haystack. You know what? You're not wrong, game. You're not wrong. Would you like to also track this mission? No. Pressing the wrong buttons already. See if this fence works. Oh yeah, that's a real fence right there. Day 4. Day 4, we created a small garden patch already. However, I've made the gate open. It's fine, don't worry about it, it's cool. Alright, let us create some more practical assets, shall we? Raining this morning, that's good. That means I don't have to water the plants. Rabbage oil! We maybe won't. We will maybe create some rabbage seeds though, so we can plant some rabbages. Confirm that. Wheat seeds. That uses all of our fibre though. We'll maybe leave that for now. Polyberry. Right, we need to go hunting for... What is our inventory full of? Economics, inventory. God, I really should get those storage containers, shouldn't I? B... 100 units, 150 units. Okay, we'll maybe create 2 storage chests, and that's probably going to be quite practical. What did I think about it? Because at the moment we're carrying around 65 out of our 100 capacity of weight, and we need to go collect a lot of copper, and I imagine copper ore in its rawest form is quite heavy. Da 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 da! This is going quite well. Quite enjoying myself this evening. 80 capacity, right, let's make some storage units. Let us put them here for now, until thou decides otherwise. Sure, they can go there. Can I free move? Left control. I can free move. There we go. Oh, I'm missing 1 slice of wood. How inconvenient. A lot of those bees hanging around. Carrying around? Hanging around even? Tomato, tomato, same thing, same difference. Definitely can't tell English is my first language, right? No? I'm hoping this is one of those games where it detects the fact that your storage containers are near your crafting tables and goes, yeah, you have those materials, or whether you have to have them in your inventory at all times. Open storage box, right. Tells you... Okay. So they're 1 for 1. They are times 28. This always absolutely sweet FA, as they say. Well, we can get rid of all the bush sprouts, we don't need them now. All the numbers add up. The ones make 2s, that jazz. This could be plants storage box, I suppose. What is our capacity at? 71 already. This can be the main bulk storage box for now then. That'll do, surely. Puts us down to 29.4. That's taking up 25 of our space to be fair. So we open that one. Put that in there. That drops us down. Does it drop us down? Does it shine? Does it balls drop us down? Oh, I'm reading the weight wrong. Okay. That's 13 of our weight. That weighs nothing. That also weighs nothing, so that can stay in there. That weighs 0.1. So it's just the oil in the repair kit that's really weighing us down. That's fine. Okay. Rabbit seeds. Can we make anything in the meantime? No, we've made enough with the seeds. It's plant oil we really need to make. Absolutely craft as much plant oil as possible. Copper wire. Oh, it does detect that we've got some. Start crafting copper wire. We need to go on a bit of an adventure for copper and nickel. Oh, the rabbages do regrow. That's good. I can't imagine this adventure will take us too far because you can see copper deposits there and there. I believe that's nickel, just from remembering roughly the shape. Small nickel deposit. There we are. Good stuff. Right, so we've discovered nickel. Just need to create a mission in the mission resource cabin, delivery cabin. We'll do that at some point. Oh, we can jump. Which is useful, because I believe I've glitched myself out of this rock already. I have no control of where the rare I'm going. Just gotta hope we land somewhere we can move again. He's got a secret that they keep like a slave. This is like... I'm gonna have a hot take on this one. Now, I don't know about you, but I, personally, am an avid fan of the Titanfall series. Incredibly disappointed that there wasn't a Titanfall 3 announced at the Game Awards, but I digress. However, I believe that this is like the... what's the word I'm looking for? The cozy Titanfall. That's what this is. This is cozy Titanfall. Which is probably why I'm enjoying it, actually. So we've discovered tin now as well. That's good. It's all tin to listen to. We're at 41 weight capacity. I'm just going to keep an eye on it. Pick up some dead wood. Why not? I'm going to make a lot of copper wire, so I might as well gather as much of it as physically possible. For those of you who are watching, I hope you've been keeping an eye on the Eldest Tavern YouTube channel as well. Got a lot of videos. We've had a few videos come out recently. We're kind of running on a 2-week release schedule at the moment. It seems to work with all of our work patterns. There's about 4 or 5 of us that kind of work on content creation around the spare time that we have between us all. So releasing a video once every 2 weeks is kind of like a happy medium as to where we're at. I believe one just released last week, so there won't be one this week, but there will be one next Tuesday coming. I think, if my memory serves me well, it is the last of the farming sim videos from the first farming sim stream. And then I believe there are some special contents after that, the following week after. So you've got videos all the way up until mid-March. So have all that to look forward to. 85 capacity at the moment. That's going well. It's going good. Oop. We're almost an hour deep, chat. Well, we're technically, according to my Streamlabs, we're technically an hour 26, but I did start the live about a good 20 minutes early, just in case I happened to run into some technical difficulties. I was just preempting my problems, as it were. I need to keep an eye on the capacity now, because we are dangerously close. 91. Copper seems to weigh a lot less than tin. So we will just prioritize the copper deposits, considering we're going to make an expendious amount of copper. For those of you who get that reference, you're probably sitting there being like, oh, he said the thing. He said the thing. don't know if any of you, God, you can tell the drink's starting to get to me already. I don't know if any of you others are starting to drink this evening. If you are, do let me know what you're drinking. I am currently on Italian dessert alcohols, which are possibly among my favorites, I will admit. Seed extractor assembler, nope. What were we building? It was upgrades, wasn't it? We do need copper wire though. So copper wire, should we say half our contents? 20 seems like a nice round number, so you need 10 to create 20. We'll go 16 actually. Basic repair kit. We've got enough repair kits. We've got plenty of oil. However, we did collect some more ravage seeds, so let's make some more ravage seeds. We'll just have that small that small garden for now until we start creating patches of land upon which I will decimate this entire flat land here and create massive fields with my absolute extortionate knowledge of farming, farming enthusiasm. Oh god. Need a bit of Vicks, it would seem. I think the pressure's changing. Ding, ding. Let's see with what we've created already if we can see some upgrades. Excuse me, parts crafting. We need polyberry oil. Okay, so that's going to be our main... I wonder if they've grown yet. Have they grown? No, they've not grown. Over encumbered. Oh dear, that is a prickling thing. No, stop creating decorative items. I have over encumbered myself. Is that my... That's the seeds one, isn't it? Actually, I don't think it's the one I need to worry about in terms of weight. Put all the nickel in there for now, and all the tin. I haven't really got a purpose for it yet. Get out the mech for a second, shall we? I don't know what this is. I want to say it's a seed gun. Could be wrong. No, it doesn't need. Okay, I guess. Oh, excuse me. I'll tell you what we could do though. We could extend this garden, couldn't we? And it's recycle, is it not? Yes, recycle. Be careful what I select. Recycle that fence, that gate as well. Oh, okay, right. And then we'll extend it lengthways, I think. Oh, I need to cancel. There we go. Where is the HOE? That's the pickaxe. Great mound. We'll extend it by... So that's 4x4 at the moment. We just put a 5th row on. So if we do another 3 rows, I think that should suffice. And then we'll put fence around it, obviously. There we are. Build menu, fences. Left control, snap mode, there we go. So want a snap mode on. Good stuff, jolly good show, chaps, jolly good. And then we should do the fence first. The gate, sorry. Should we do it in the middle instead? No, just put it in the, put it on the edge, it's fine. And back to the fence. Snap that there. Well, that is going to hurt my OCD a bit. Oh, there's an ever so slightly small gap there. That does hurt. I wouldn't lie, that does twinge. But as long as you can't just like fucking wander through that absolute slither of the gap, it'll do. Practicality wise, it's fine. Just gonna have to wipe out that. Don't need ravages. Switch. Okay. I need more polyberry essentially. So it's polyberry that we want to grow at the moment, and nothing. Oh, it does. Just open in the direction. In the direction upon which you open it. Did I make polyberry seeds? So. Okay, so I need polyberry in my inventory. Put that back in there. Open that back up. Polyberry. I do have it in my inventory. What about? I need to be in my mech. We're never going to run out of oil anytime soon, however, I do have to be careful not to... I do have them. I do have them. Amount times 2. Currently not crafting anything. I know that, but... Okay, whatever. Right, we'll do this mission, because it's bugging me slightly. Sure. Create mission. Yes, hello. I know you're struggling. I'm trying to help. But it wouldn't let me create a mission. It says that one. It will not let me create a mission. Not discovered, that's fine. Well, allow me to create a mission. View milestones. Milestone 2. Field plow mark 1. That's kind of what we want. Okay. Right, looks like we're in the hunt for polyberry. Luckily for us, there's some here. But because I'm a man of efficiency and mass production, I like to do things in the most efficient way possible. Oh shit! I was like, what's that? Or what was that noise, rather? More copper there. Probably should grab that copper, actually. Those guys are going to join and be like, what the fuck have you been doing this whole time? I know I've missed one, Chad. I know I've missed one, but I don't care. There's a lot of copper here. I don't need this right now. Polyberry I need. Oh, it's been raining all day, has it not? See a patch of it over there. Oh, God. This is amazing, like, how well my PC is working now. Like, previously, I've got the little stat window up on the side. Like, my CPU power was, like, running at 72% just to, like, stream. And now it's running at 2.7. Like, how much of an amazing difference is that? Oh my god, there's so many. There's so fucking many of them. You'll never stop it, one. I'll take you all on. Optimus priming my way through all of this. Any more polyberry? It's a good job most things on this planet are bioluminescent. Otherwise I wouldn't be able to see half of it. With my terrible eyesight. How much polyberry do we have now? We've got 12. Oh no, we've got... Ah! That's why it wouldn't go in the machine. That's a seed. It's got the same symbol. I just don't read things. So I have 4 seed. About to, oh god. About to make a lot more. Pro tip, don't crash your mech. Is that how they sleep? My god. Looks dead. What cliff were we on earlier? Was it that one up there? Oh yes it was, because it had to be inspired, didn't it? Right, let's make some more seed. Since polyberry is going to be our main issue for the time being. I want to prioritize being able to make fields with the mech so that we can mass produce crop. And then I will spend my time segregating this flat land out here. So while that's creating, I don't know if any of you've seen this, but like on my like For You page on most things, a lot of it is like game memes and stuff like that. The one I always seem to have on my feed is like the different types of players, and there's always one who's like the perfect housewife who's like taking care of the plants, or like the farms on the game and stuff like that. And there's the one who's like the adventurer. You know, like in Minecraft, the best example I can use of this is in Minecraft, right? Where there's like a miner and a builder, right? I am the builder. You know, I'm not the miner. I'm not really the adventurer. I am like the everything must be more efficient at all costs. Right, what's my inventory full of now? Copper wire, probably. It's probably oil that's doing it. However, we can sleep. Let's put the mech on the stand. We can sleep and hopefully it'll pass the time for all of our polyberry seeds. And our first batch might have grown. That'd be good, wouldn't it? Sleep. Well, we're on day 5 now? Day 5, baby. Nearly done a whole week. We actually use the rocking chair. Ah! Game devs, if you're watching this, which you probably never will, make that rocking chair interactable. My immersion ruined. Oh no, it still works in real time. That's kind of sad. I have 10 polyberry seeds now. Oh, they've grown! How does one use this, though? I've left the gate open all night. Goodness. It's polyberry oil we're after, isn't it? There we are. High yield! Look at that, chat. Love a high yield. Still gonna pick them up manually. I can see why the mech's little suction asshole that it has is quite handy. Alright, we'll close the gate this time, shall we? There we go. We'll let that cook while we see... Ah, we need to make it into oil, don't we? Forget about this. Right, polyberry oil. We'll make 21. There we go. While that's cooking away. How many more... How many seeds do I have in my inventory, actually? Polyberry, 12 polyberry seeds. Polyberry seeds, good God. We'll wait until a few more is cooked, and then we'll deal with that problem as necessary. But it's 50 polyberries that they're after in order to... for us to... Okay, it's fine, we got this. So the first batch of polyberries will make into oil for the upgrades. The second batch we will make for the delivery to get the equipment upgrades, so to create fields to therefore mass produce crop at higher level. It's fine, we got this. We've so got this. So a hose, vacuum, seed shooter, and a sprout cannon. Sprout cannon. I wonder if that's for like trees. Long range cannon, plant sprout, never mind. Tells you right fucking there. Transform modules. That sounds cool as fuck, doesn't it? Right, is there anything we haven't built while waiting for things to cook? Build all them main things. Every single one of them we built them. We could build a locker. Not much practical use, however. I've built much of a little home over here anyway, so might as fucking well. There we are. Sure someone will use it. Oh, you can actually interact. Whoa! I have got some bloody cake on me. Put on about 20 clem. I like the fact he's still got the the wheat straw coming out of his helm. It's more of a diver helm, that isn't it? Which one do I like? I like that one. Custom color on. Gotta make this the elder colors, haven't we? Gotta make it black, haven't we? And tonight will be the night that I would fall for you! Elder motherfucking werewolf. That's right. That's right. That's me. It's who I am. Who was that? Oh, hi. Oh, you're in the audience, are you? And I was completely not paying attention to Discord. Do you want to up here, do you? It has been a fucking minute, you're right. Georgia, you can come up to the stage, you know. You don't have to sit in there. I don't know if you have permission. Oh, you've requested it. Oh, so you don't. Allow requests from @everyone. There you go. Have you been invited up to speak? So choose to come up at your own peril.
Yeah.
Oh
What's
god,
up?
there she is. What sick then? God.
Sorry. I realised I fucking spoke in the live chat from my normal YouTube and I was like, oh wait, no, that feels wrong.
Completely fine. We've got a lawn chair in construction! What? Oh, hang on, I've clicked toggle on sprint. We're going places.
So what's this you're doing?
This is farming mech. Where's the lawn chair? Ah! Immersion. My immersion is complete. We've got a lawn chair now.
I'm just gonna say anyway. There I am.
Wasted the polyberry oil for it, but it's worth it. That's incredibly close to the fire. That'll probably melt, but it's fine. That is the what's the song called from Devil May Cry? I am the storm that is approaching. Chair. That's that chair.
I have no idea what this song is.
Whoever's editing that stream, please put that. It's probably going to be me, but please put that clip in there, just over that chair. This is one clip where there's this lawn chair in the middle of a storm, right? And everything else is flying around it in this hurricane, except this like plastic lawn chair, which is absolutely just withstanding this Category 7 hurricane like a G. Anywho, I digress. Alright, more polyberry oil. We got the seeds. The seeds are about 3 minutes away from finishing. Might as well ramble on some. Start getting some upgrades.
Lily said, bury the light.
Lily said what?
Bury the light.
Bury the light.
Bury the light.
Oh, bury the light! Oh, I didn't see the chat. Sorry. I've consumed a lot more alcohol than I expected to this evening. And
Oh, you've been drinking?
Well, I thought about it and I was like, well, I was getting a bit tired, and I know that I talk more when I drink. So just for the 3 viewers that we have, I thought I'd consume alcohol. However, considering I've been drinking my, trying to get rid of my little sister's stock of pathetic Alco Pops, I've now started drinking stronger stuff like I usually do, and it's hit me a bit quicker than I anticipated. But we're fine, it's good. It's all good.
Funny.
So I've got a hose. Yeah, I do. Yeah, get
You've got what?
I've got a hose.
Elder. Elder!
Stop it. I need to create a vacuum. I just need polyberry oil, that's all I'm missing. And copper ore, apparently, so we can go secure some more of that, if not within the inventory already. I should probably plant more polyberries.
Berries.
Is that Filthy Frank? That is Filthy Frank.
I don't know.
But I'm basically doing all the hard work for when everyone else rocks up and they're like, oh wow, this game's so easy, Elder. And I'm like, I know, that's because I made it fucking easy. Completely humble about it, of course.
Oh! Oh, I just seen the chat. She said Bury the Light was the name of the song.
Indeed. Indeed it is. It's an absolute
Sorry,
banger of a song as well. Anyone who says otherwise, I know it's your opinion, but your opinion is wrong.
you heard it here first.
You heard it here first. I can't start quoting.
Oh no!
I can't.
I don't know. Well,
How many more is good to make? Just we can wait 23 seconds, surely, Chad. Surely, I am. Don't call me Shirley. I should have got some Vicks while I was downstairs. I got a blocked nose all of a sudden.
well,
There we are.
it don't matter what time of year it is. There's always something going around. If you ask someone in Britain.
Yeah, very true. It seems. I don't know about you. I only usually get ill once every 2 years, but I've been ill twice this year. I don't know if you've been the same, or I feel like this year's been a lot more prominent for illnesses.
Well, since the start of 2026, I had that also, you know, when I was ill last week. Oh, hang on. Let me move my microphone further away. You might want to check Discord. Lily said you should adjust your mic because I'm louder than you are.
I should adjust my mic.
Yeah.
My microphone's...
Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh, hang on. No, she did at you to say it. Never mind. I thought I was going to say my apologies. She was talking about me, but if I lower my input...
I was going to say, I'm literally watching my mic audio now, and it's just dipping into the yellow, which, according to my now very appropriate research, is where you want to have your microphone volume. So you're just too loud, Georgia.
True.
Why have I now got a tree symbol at the bottom of my... I don't know if that's good or not. Close that gate. I don't know what the yield's like. We'll see. More oil! God, I should put an American flag on my farm with the amount of oil that I'm making.
Okay.
Increased efficiency, missing roof. You can... This construction has a chance to produce duplicates while crafting if you put it in. Oh, storage in range, that is good. I was talking about this earlier, Chad. Games that do this, absolute chads. Absolute chads. Still creating a lot of oil. That'll be there for a while, that's fine. Oh, my music stopped again. Better readjust that. Polyberry seeds. How many do I have? I have 11. Could create more. Going to. So it's these chaps who need polyberries. Confirm. That's 11 out of 50. That's some down. And then we can get they want copper wire as well. Greedy bastards, honestly. Not discovered. There's a plant I've not discovered that they're after. Okay, that's fine. What is our inventory currently laden with? I think it's oil more than anything else. It's 22 of our inventory anyway. I wonder... Do we now have enough to get a secondary upgrade? Parts crafting. Ah, we do! We can get the vacuum. There we go. Customization. Get the vacuum. Awesome stuff. So we now need the seed shooter, the spike saw Mark 1, and the sprout cannon Mark 1. So what? Well, we already got the spike saw Mark 1. We just haven't got a mod installed in it. We don't have any mods unlocked, so that's good. What's crafting? Spike saw, sweeping strike, copper ore. So we're just missing copper ore actually, and then we can get the sweeping strike, which should allow us to get more wood. And there's copper just up on that hill. We're making some astounding progress within what are we on at the moment? I'm technically an hour and 20 minutes into the stream. I know the stream itself is nearly 2 hours. I like to start things early. Ah, Drew's joined! Excellent stuff. join the Discord soon, and we can collaborate. Collaborate and listen. I don't know why I keep getting that tree symbol. I don't know what it means. I really should have read the instruction manual. The instruction manual. I wonder if you're all part of like the same. Because in Farming Sim, when you do multiplayer, you have to join someone's farm in order to be like part of that like group and like do things together. I wonder if this game's like that, or whether it's like you're all just massively part of one thing. I've just gotten mentally distracted. What am I looking at? I was wondering why my own server was atting me, but it's atting me because I've started a stream. It's a bit late to the party, like, but here we are. I need a copper, didn't I? Right, let's get that Mark 1 sweeping strike for the spike stab. Hopefully this is a global upgrade. Otherwise we're going to be consuming a lot of materials. There we are. Customization, spike saw Mark 1. We shall modify it. No, we don't want to recycle it. There we are, equipped. Sweeping strike. So that should allow us... I think it allows us to have it... There we are, look at that. So that's only going to work for wood, I think. Because it is technically like a... I don't even know what you call it. I'm really reluctant to say pile driver, but you know, we're here. Seed extractor. They're still growing, so it must take 2 days to grow. So in the meantime, perhaps I should just collect materials. Okay. Loadout 3 is apparently my loadout.
I don't know, then you're gonna have to tell him there's...
Oh, hello! Hello, Drew. Welcome. Your little reactive thing. Oh no, he's gone. Okay. Alright, so our main current objective is upgrades and to fill out that order of 50 polyberries in order to get the next set of materials, like building materials, shall we say. So I think in the meantime, considering storage seems to work globally within your home base, we should just collect raw materials for what we need. Now there was lots of copper up there, and thus one... Oh, they do regrow. Thus one has a feeling for the fact that we're going to need a lot of copper. I'm going to start collecting. Fibre is easy enough to get, I think. Fibre is here, there, and bloody everywhere. You can carry, can't you? Pick up multiple. It doesn't seem to affect the weight. I don't know what that tree symbol means. It keeps popping up. Pick up multiple. You can pick up 2 big chunks at a time. Just carry them on our head. Very useful stuff. Look at the there's so many of them fucking bees, you know? Oh, no idea what that is. We'll take it back to HQ. I think we're going to make a local storage of large, densely. Oh, I forgot this. My light. Large, densely packed materials here. Where did they despawn? Let's hope not. So that's my bulk resources. Oh, there we go. I've got paint. Noxious spawn. Put that in there. Why not? Put it in the wrong one. Mods. Damn it. Take all that out of there. Is that technically? Put the fiber in there. Yep. Keep that on us, because they don't weigh anything. So the second one is the bulk materials, on which we will shove all of this in there. It's fine. Awesome stuff. Seed extractor, polyberry seeds. We should now go collect some more materials. See how this saw momentum works, shall we? Ah, you can basically cut multiple trees at a time. That's incredibly useful. How many logs can you pick up at one time? That's how many. 5. Oh, 4. It's 4. Incredibly useful. However, I do feel like there's only a set number of... There was 2 more logs over here, wasn't there? The grass is on, isn't it? Oh, God. Pick that up. Nope, don't throw it. This is an incredibly handy tool. There we go, look at that! Starting to be productive. Turn that back on. So you can only pick up 4 at a time, might as well only destroy 4 at a time. Seems like the logical course of action. Day 6. Nearly done a week, chat. Nearly done a week. Got plenty of wood there. Oh, hey, Drew! Oh, he's not in the chat, but he's there. And that's what matters. Collect some stone, I think. And a rabbage is regrown. We'll get some rabbage while we're here. Does a sweep and strike work? Oh, it does. It does work for rocks. Didn't think it would, but here we are. Was there 2 more boulders here, or just the 1? It was just the 1, wasn't it? Big rock. I like this like bulk hauling stuff. I don't know how many stuff I can place down here before it starts lagging people out. That's the problem. Soon find out, I suppose. Gotta be productive as possible, as they say. There we go. Now I know there's a nickel ore over there. We'll go and collect. I like to live my life by the 5 P's. It's the 5 or 6 P's. Maybe the 7 P's actually. Prior preparation prevents piss poor performance. Or, in shorter terms, what are they doing? Are they kissing? They were kissing. We were watching, making them nervous. As I like to call it, preemptive laziness. As a good friend of mine taught me. If you can do it now, it's better than doing it later. Which is probably one of the most soundest pieces of advice I've ever been given in life. I'd much rather work hard now and relax later. And I have, for the past 5 years, have lived my life by those rules, and it seemed to have done me all right. So if you're looking for life advice, I'm apparently your man. I should really recolour my mech, because I've noticed me and Drew's are the same colour, and I'd like to make mine majoritively black before he does. Because me and him constantly fight for, like, who's the edgiest. Although, realistically, I know he wins, but I don't like to tell him that. Is that steep enough? Am I gonna fall? Shit. Alright. Oh, shit. Oh, okay, that water's... Oh, have I lost that? How have I got in first person? What? Oh, that's the emotes. That's the map. I've got it first person and I don't know how I've done it. Settings. Are there controls? Vertical look, horizontal look, input mapping. Move forward, straight left, straight right, look up, look down, turn, jump, put back, secondary, tertiary. Switch perspective, N. There we go. I much prefer first person. So I kind of just chucked 2 nickel deposits in the ocean by accident. We shall see if we can recover them. Only operate in shallow waters, remember that, chap. Don't do what I just done.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab a cup of tea, bro. Do you want one?
I would love one. Could I have a NATO standard, please, darling?
A NATO standard. Is that gonna fuel farming in Spit? This is a different planet, right?
Indeed.
Alright, it might get there a little bit late, but I'm sure an Amazon Prime will do it.
Right, I need to be careful now. I know it's deep water. I know. Chill out. I know it's deep water, it's fine, I've got it. I have damaged my mech quite some. I'll have to do some repairs on it. A bit of planned maintenance, as it were. George is asking in the chat if anyone else wants a cup of tea. What a good egg. Oh, Drew's mech's in the bed. Oh, he made it black! Fuck! He beat me to it! Son of a bitch! That's it, my whole night's ruined. Whole night's ruined. Fuck! Shit! Right, I'm gonna do some maintenance. that. Oh, I'm out of weapons. That's fine. Oh, just you beat me to it. Oh, thank you. What an absolute gem. I can't fault him now. I can't be angry at him now. Since he's fixing me. Did those seeds get created? They did. Oil got created. Seeds grown? No, have they shied? More rabbage seeds. Assembler, copper wire, basic repair kit. Probably could do some. We have 10. So it's polyberries we need. I'm mistaken. Okay, so I think, chat, we should just go on the hunt for some polyberries, considering ours going to take some time to grow. That's polyberry seeds, we'll keep that on us. Put that in there, put that in there, that in there. Since there's a shared resource hub anyway, that in there. Put the fiber in there, why not? Right, polyberries it is. Some more spawned over here, excellent. Excellent indeed. There we are. I don't know how close I need to. Yeah, I'm sitting back now, so hopefully it'll be a lot easier. There's just so many of these dastardly bees hanging around. I see some more polyberries. We've got some growing, so we'll have plenty for seeds. We just need to get as many of these polyberries as possible to ship off to another planet. Copper ore over there. There's loads of copper ore hanging around. Should we fill our water tank up? Do we even have a water tank? $50 liters is our max apparently, chat. Need more polyberries. That doesn't work. Didn't try though. I see some polyberries! I also see a weird structure. 2 weird structures. And more polyberry. Oh, we're in for a treat now, chap. For a bloody treat. I was thinking about using the vacuum, but there's too many bees around. I need to hit them away close to these. They decide to interact with me. Piss off. Imagine your whole life being like, I know bees kind of work like that. As a general rule, like they get one sting and that's it, they're buggered. But like, imagine your life being like, oh, my whole bodily, biological existence is to explode as a defense mechanism. There's a really dark joke there, but I'm going to refrain from saying it. Really am. Those of you who are on the same wavelength as I will have already read between the lines, as they say. polyberries! Polyberries! Right, we're at 22 capacity. I believe we've put 11 in already, so that brings us up to a grand total of 33. So, statistically speaking, we need like 17 more polyberries in order to reach our criterion. I've just realised at this moment I'm just getting further and further away. However, I'm exploring more of the map, so let's call it a double objective mission, shall we? Let's hope George comes back with that cup of tea anytime soon. In case the chat hasn't done it already, because the chat should have done it on an automated basis. If you haven't already, and you like seeing me run around in various different games, or you even like watching some of our videos on the Elvis Tavern channel, please do take a moment to check out the links in the description, or just attach to the channel in general, and either join the Discord if you're interested in more stuff within that community, or perhaps even check out our Tavern World. It's called the 9 Realms on VR chat if you are an avid VR chat player. Take a moment to have a look around. The world is beautifully created by the Lynn Insanity, who also creates avatars, quite beautiful avatars, might I add. And the world she has created for me is spectacular within itself. She is so generous that she's even decided to put some of my artwork plastered all over the walls. So if you're interested in my art style also, I do commissions. However, prices vary depending on what you're after, so feel free to message me on whatever platform you can grasp me on, as it were. But advertisements aside, we should probably find more polyberries, shouldn't we, chat? We'll see what's behind this mountain. What are we on at the moment? I said we needed 17 more. Inventory, what are we on? 34, so we need 16 more. 16 more polyberries. At least I know where to get copper, tin, and nickel from now on. I see some polyberries over yonder. When we go back, I'm going to colour my mech before anyone else steals. I'm going to have to make mine not just black, but with different colours, otherwise me and Drew are going to get very confused very quickly. Look at all the patches of polyberries around here. I can see fucking loads. I don't know why I didn't make a farm this side of the valley. Oh, I can use the vacuum now, can't I? Does this work better? Oh no, I still have to punch them. Oh my god, I don't know why I didn't come this side sooner. And there's no bees this side. We have more than enough for our quota now. However, I'm going to keep going since I'm here. Kind of try and slowly make our... I'm going to have to go back the way I came anyway. Have to turn the torch on, I think. God, those things are strange. Right, I think that will be it for now. We'll stride our way back over to the camp. God, I need to adjust my chair, I think. I'm getting a bad back just sitting there. That's what happens when you get old, chat. Just what happens. Burn through like 3 tubs of plant oil. Just sprinting around here. I'll try and take back some resources, I suppose, since I've got 38 weight capacity. I think it might just be copper, considering copper's a lot of what we need at the moment. That noise is so satisfying. Oh, stuck on a rock. Stuck on a rock. Doing well, doing well. Get the last copper deposits, and then we'll carry around 2 blocks of it. I think, Chad, I kind of broke the seal a bit too early. We'll break one of these, and then we will carry the other 2. I didn't realise how far we'd wandered, to be honest.
There we go. One NATO bastard standard.
Ah, God, you scared me. Thank you for that cup of tea.
You're welcome. It's in the mug that says "stupid prick," so.
Ah, is it? Ah, well, I know that's usually your mug, Georgia, but thank you for letting me use it.
I was just calling you a stupid prick.
Ah, right, okay. Well, thanks, I guess. I think I've got a different way to the way I came. I think I have. I appear to have gained some altitude, upon which I don't know if I'm going to get down safely from. Whoa! Okay, no, not going to get down safely from there.
Alright, I'll just add more audio clips of you screaming to make into TikToks.
Very good. Oh, you're making TikToks of me, are you? How very generous.
No, I mean, I'm not. Lily might.
Fair enough.
I'll just editing
Oh,
that.
fuck, I tripped!
Ah, I was gonna say I probably shouldn't swear, but never mind.
I've sweared multiple times in the stream, George. I wouldn't worry about it. YouTube has been very kind to me since I've started my very inept streaming career. I've not had a single warning yet, for copyright or language. Oh, I am sorry, Chad. I am going to have to break the seal again. 2 moments.
What is happening? I've just been editing the water park thing because I pretty much got done with the you know, the other one. And I just got to the bit where you sat on we sat on like that swing thing, the one that just goes round. And I just said, "Yo, do you want to just say something happy, like be jolly?" And you said, "I can't. I'm too busy being British, you know."
'Tis such a blessing to have your bathroom right next to where your computer is.
I literally... did you say you were going anywhere? Because I just had a whole conversation to myself.
Yes, I did. I did specifically state that I was going to have to break the seal, and I'd be back in a moment. And I imagine
I obviously went over my head.
You continue to talk to yourself, I imagine. So,
went
if
over
I'm
my head.
editing this, Georgia, that is so going in the chat.
Thanks.
You're welcome, anytime, honestly. Any opportunity to embarrass you, I'm there. Like tramp on chips, I'm on it.
Oh, trust me, I know.
I imagine Drew is waiting for Lily, but oh, never mind, he left again. I've spoken into existence, apparently. That cow just fucking died, I guess. Keep doing my... Oh god, I'm pulling on my cables now. I can see he's been chopping down some trees. Upon which I'm going to have to collect now, because that's going to upset my OCD massively. Fucking move, birds! Ow. Can they follow me in here? Perhaps not. Alright, go back for that wood, I guess. Day 7. We've done a week, chat. We've done a week. Keep doing what you're doing. I don't know where I just picked up that from. Hey ho. There we are. Ah. Slowly getting through all of that alcohol I got on my wedding. Slowly. Crops haven't grown yet. Do I need more polyberry oil? Not sure how much I've got in the inventory. We shall see though. Shall find out momentarily. Appearance! Right. Colours. Let's bloody change this quickly. So he's changed it to black. Is there a primary? Ah, right, it's there. Okay, so if I make mine primarily black, and then secondarily gold, thus is my colours. Is that gold? Did you say that's gold? That's a bit better. So hue 9. Hue 9, value 20, okay. Hue 9, value 20. What was my saturation? 100, okay. 9, 120. 9, 120. Nope, wrong one. 920. 920. And then okay. 920. There we are. Don't look too bad. Don't look too bad at all. Nice. Alright, got plenty of resources. Oh god, I was meant to look at the upgrades and I'm just too busy looking at the bloody colours. Parts crafting. So we got that one, that one. We can make this one now. I think we might be able to make the rest of it, to be honest. Awesome spacebar. Awesome stuff. Awesome sauce, as they say. Empty tool slot 5, sprout cannon. Oh, good stuff. Right, so we've got most, pretty much all of the customizations. We just need to fill out this. Confirm, send that off, launching delivery. I was drinking it, but I just got whacked in the fucking face by a 40-foot cannon. We are Haging, sir! Ready, aim, fire!
I'm gonna say a 40-foot cannon, that sounds like your dream.
It is my dream. Power limit increased. Excellent.
Why are your dreams so violent?
Why are my dreams so violent? It's just like a hell yeah moment, you know? I don't think it's a thing that, like, women get. I'm not saying that maliciously, I'm saying that, like, genetically. Like, alright, let me prove a point, Georgia. What are like your...
Rose West,
people have...
Lucy Let Me.
you know, people have like irrational fears. Like, I'll give you an example, right? When I started to learn to swim, when I was like a child, I had an irrational fear that there were sharks in the pool, right? Even though realistically, I know that it was impossible, it was still a
Yeah.
fear, right? You know what I mean? So I
Yeah.
I also believe in the opposite concept that like there's irrational fantasies. So as
Yeah.
a woman, what irrational fantasies would you say you have? Does that make sense?
Irrational.
Like stuff that you would like, you know, would think would be pretty cool that would happen, but you know would never happen.
Oh, right. So, like, something like, oh, God, I'd love to be able to do this, but never gonna... Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I get
So
you.
give me an example from a woman's perspective.
I mean, I can't speak for all women. I could only probably speak for myself. It would be... It's probably gonna sound kind of bland. There's a number of people that are either, you know, semi-famous or well-known from, like, you know, shows and or movies and shit that I would love to be able to meet, and I've imagined myself meeting them one way or another, but I know it's almost next to no chance of, like, that happening for, like, the majority of those people.
Okay, fair enough.
I don't know if that's, like, if that goes along with the concept that you were thinking of, but...
So let me explain, like, some male irrational fantasies, right? One of which is, like, being, like, this knight and having all of your friends be dead and, like, just sitting in, like, this open, luscious meadow upon this view after a long, hard-sword battle, right? Can't explain it, don't know why. Or the irrational urge to have, like, a last stand against undefeatable odds with your bros. Can't explain why, but the urge is there. It's just there.
I get you.
It's kind of like a hell yeah moment.
It's like, how do I put it? When the image that came into my head then when you were describing that was Captain America standing on his own in Endgame.
Yeah, kind
Not
of.
He's not exactly thinking he's gonna win, but he's like, I'm not gonna like just, you know, sit here. And then all the bros came in, and it's like.
No, we've not discovered that yet, apparently. Copper wire. Oh, God. Wheat, can't do that. Rabbage, can't do that. Good God. Oh, I have unlocked... Should have unlocked something. No. Oop. We need to look at transformation mods, I believe. Nope. Okay. Just need to keep going, I guess. Fill out more of these orders, that's our priority. Colonies to assist, so... Okay. Current milestone requires deliveries to the next mission. Alright, so we need to do 2 more deliveries till we complete that. That's fine. Copper wire, not discovered. Not discovered. Well, we might as well go and venturing for more polyberries while we wait for all of that to be crafted. However, in the meantime, what's our inventory capacity at? We won't take the... Oh, someone's creating the 3rd storage box. That's rather handy. We won't take that with us. We will... we don't need more plant oil. So I've discovered all the way around this part, which seem to have bloody loads of polyberries. So I'm thinking if we just go directly across and see what's over yonder, and we will take the sorts from there. I'm not really too sure how quickly you're supposed to progress, but I do feel like we've progressed quite a lot within the time frame. We're like what, at the 2-hour mark technically? I can plant trees now. And I can plant seeds with this gun. Excellent. Good stuff.
Fuck me, it's February.
It is February. Of the 1st of February, might I add.
Mm-hmm. Nearly the 2nd.
Nearly the 2nd, you're correct. About an hour away from the 2nd of February.
For us, anyway. Yay.
For the Yanks. We are time travelling. About a good 5-6 hours ahead of the
You
least
can't
first
keep
batch of
calling them
Yanks.
Yanks.
I can call them Yanks. It's not racist. It's not a racist term to call them Yanks. If we're talking in terms of the British Empire, they're technically like our eldest child. That's probably not true, to be honest. They're like the biggest child.
I was gonna say, don't like. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure I don't know if Americans came up with this term, but isn't there like a term for British people? I think from America, where they call us limeys or something.
I can't say I've ever heard of that, to be honest. I've just heard of Yanks having done many deployments over to the States in my
I
lifetime.
swear
They
I've
usually
heard that
just call
term
us
somewhere.
Brits, which I don't really think is a derogatory term at all. Not that we would take offence with it, because, you know...
Well, no, Brits isn't a derogatory term. I'm just thinking, and I don't think limey is either. I think it's just similar. I swear I've heard it somewhere as an insulting word, quotation marks, against Brits, but I can't remember for the life of me where I heard it.
I don't know. I can't say.
And I could be completely wrong.
But, no?
I could just be talking out my arse, to be honest.
It does happen a lot, chat, by the way, for pre-context. Georgia does talk out her arse very often.
All right, well, we don't need to rub it in, do we? Like, it's fucking like. Do you ever think, just one day, just for one day, I'm just gonna be nice to my friend?
I do think that, but then we wouldn't be good friends, then, would we?
Ah, fair enough.
That is the way our little friendship group works. The more we insult each other, the more we want to. The more we like each other.
Yeah, if I'm ever in like therapy one day for anything like my anxiety and stuff, and they're like, "So, what's your life like outside of work?" It's like, "Well, I've got a great group of friends. They really bully me."
It's character building. I believe the term's character building, Georgia. If we beat your, let me start again. If we beat outside sources to the punchline of insults, then by the time that you come to an actual genuine interaction of someone being genuinely mean to you for an unknown reason, you will have already heard anything and everything that could possibly said to you, and have a number of comebacks to reply to them with, due to our indirect training of insults. Which is a long-winded way of saying, take a spoonful of cement and harden the fuck up.
Yeah. It's funny. My older brother came in earlier. Aaron. He's the one that likes to bully me by punching me in the arm. And we're both doing martial arts, two very different kinds, but he came in earlier because Dad was taking him somewhere. He came in to say hi, and I was in the middle of editing, and he just kept like punching my arm, and I just kept telling him to fuck off.
That's what siblings do, though. That's natural. Oh shit! Oh right, the water was too deep. Fuck. Word to the wise: don't cross in deep rivers.
Careful, there might be a shark in there.
There could be. You never know. Editor, put a shark in that water right fucking now. I've got nowhere to cross. I did say I was going to go straight over, to be fair. I started to head yonder in the same direction I was previous. Better turn the torch on. I like the noise that it makes. Whoever made this game has definitely got an ear for the very satisfying mechanical gestures. I'm a wanderer. I roam around. some more polyberries over there. Seems to be our main source of distribution at the moment. We need to make 2 more deliveries before we can start transforming our mech into a plow, which is a priority.
Roll out! Oh, right, sorry, wrong game.
Well, no, it will be the right game once I get the upgrades.
You can make yourself look like a transformer.
You can. This mech does have transforming modules upon which you can upgrade. However, I am rushing my way, absolutely speed running my way to get to them. Because last time I played this, I got all the way up to where you could turn your mech into a harvester, and that's as far as we got. But that was like 2 years ago, and the game has updated a lot since, to the point where the map's like 3 times as big as what I remember it. However, I do think now that I'm here, going back in the general direction upon which I saw that valley full of polyberries earlier is probably going to be best. However, there's some new plants here, so we're going to take them. New vegetation, should I say. There's lots of tin and copper here. Right, we're going to go see if we can try and find a way back across that river. Zoomed all the way out of my map for some reason. I already zoomed in, didn't I? Alright, see if we can find a way back across that river. Go down that valley, collect as much polyberry as physically possible, and fulfill as many orders as we can in one fell swoop. Efficiency at its finest, Chad, at its finest. The problem is, though, I'm quite enjoying this game, which usually means that, like, you know, there's not as many entertaining moments as one would put it. Which is kind of a downside for whoever's editing this, because I believe most of my greatest moments thus far is just me screaming at the top of my lungs because I've shit myself to something that's happened in the game. Whereas this one, I'm thoroughly enjoying myself.
Quite leisurely.
But it is leisurely paced.
Mm.
I suppose I just need to drink more and start saying more outrageous stuff, really, don't I?
I mean...
Well, but however, that is a risky game. That's a high risk, high reward sort of scenario. Either I say something that gets us banned, or I say something so clip-worthy it ends up becoming viral on TikTok. You know.
How would you feel if you, like, had people joining, like, the Tavern on VR chat? Just a bunch of new people, and they're like, yo, you're the guy from TikTok.
Do you know what? I think I'd genuinely be embarrassed. Like, I know the Tavern community is about, like, what? We'll call it just shy of 300 strong. And it's kind of, about 3 years ago, it kind of steadied out at around about that level. So it's just been I would like to call that number of people a local community. Now, correct me if I'm wrong in that term, but I think that's quite a nice way. Oh, I've just realised my music stopped. I wonder why it was so quiet. I think that's quite an adept term for about 200 to 300 worth of people, a local community. We've kind of stayed at that for the past 3 years, which is fine. I'm not looking to grow massive. Massive? Sorry, the accent sometimes kicks in a bit too hard, especially after a couple of drinks. But if we ended up getting, hypothetically, let's say we got to that level, right? We got to that level. I genuinely think I would be embarrassed. Like, if I got to the point,
would be overwhelming a little bit.
A friend of mine, for a good example. A good friend of mine who is known as NDA started out doing financial advice. I've known him since I was like 12, 13.
Yeah.
He's amassed especially during COVID, he amassed quite the following in a short span of time, right? I think he's in like the couple thousands, maybe even the 100,000s. Do you know what? I'll maybe say between the 10 to 100,000s, in that sort of region. He was famous to the point where some of my colleagues from my previous occupation were recognizing him. And I remember them watching some videos in our, like, community area at work. And I was like, oh, I know that guy. Like, I grew up with him, technically. And they were like, nah, bullshit, you didn't know him. Like, if someone was to say that about me, I'd genuinely be embarrassed. I'd be like, oh god, people are recognizing me. of pretending to be some posh twat on the internet. I suppose there's like
And I can be like, yeah,
to,
I know him. I work for him.
Well, let's not put it as work for. I don't pay you. Let's be realistic. It's more like forced volunteering, you know, because you can't say the word slavery, even though I've just said it. But you know, that's out of context.
Forced labour.
Forced labour. That's the word. I think it'd be nice to get to that level one day, purely for the fact that I like to think that our kind of silent agreement to doing all of this is more for the memories more than it is for the views. Like, let's be honest, our generation is going to be well, we had this conversation the other day, actually. I think it was me and you. That we've kind of agreed that our generation is going to be the weirdest generation to be in a nursing home. Just quoting vines and stuff.
Yeah.
I think this sort of stuff is going to be the key to remembering that we did have lives once. Like, the people who are in nursing homes now, their generation, like, they've got nothing like this. They've got nothing like YouTube. They'll maybe have, like, physical camera reels, like old film reels, of some of the stuff they did as, like, families and things. But I wouldn't say they wouldn't have any physical recordings of them with their friends and what they did in their spare time. Whereas our generation, when we get older, there's going to be like a weird phase of all of us looking through old YouTube channels. You know what I mean? Like, nursing homes are just going to be filled with us like, I'm secretly this streamer like 60 years ago when I was a young'un, and then the nursing homes are just going to be like filled with home cinemas of people watching each other's fucking YouTube channels and shit.
Nursing homes in the future are going to have games rooms specifically for the fact that a lot of us with that shit. Like, you know what I mean? It's I don't even want to. That's going to be crazy how advanced, like, some game, if there's much evolution to, like, games, consoles, and systems, like, in a few decades.
Well, this is the thing. This is the discussion at the moment, isn't it? Because I don't know. Well, on the topic of AI is a very diverse one at the moment, isn't it? But in terms of the whole gaming community, AI at the moment, I can't remember if it's Amazon that's trying to do this. I'm pretty sure it is. So, you know that Xbox, like, basically isn't creating a console anymore, right? They're creating this handheld console, and then there's no future plans for creating, like, a new Xbox, a new, like, actual console whatsoever. Amazon, on the other hand, are trying to make gaming like a rentable server as such. So you know how at the moment people can buy a console and then they have to pay a monthly subscription to, like, play online games and such, yes?
Yes.
So Amazon are trying to go with the idea of, because there's these loads of AI servers that are popping up recently, which are currently making people who are trying to build their own PCs an extremely expensive process than it already is. However, they're trying to make it so that you can rent out a gaming server from one of these server facilities, and as long as you have decent internet connection, your console will be in one of these buildings, and you just have to connect to the internet in order to use the console. Does that kind of make sense? So instead of physically buying a console, as long as you have an internet connection, you can just use your smart television to connect to a hosted console, upon which will be yours as long as you pay the monthly subscription. Which personally, like, this might be me sounding a bit old, I kind of don't agree with, but I can kind of see how that from a businessman's perspective that it is kind of the course and path of the future.
I see why it sounds like it's definitely like a matter of it's convenient and it's cool in the sense that you can have like a console on a, you know, freaking like projection and in just like in a TV. But I guess I'm in the middle. I understand why people like have I'll make this analogy. I understand why people have like use streaming services for movies and stuff. It's easy. Like they usually come out first, and it's like you have to wait ages for DVDs. But I like having DVDs. Like, I don't go out and buy them all the time, but if there's like a movie I really like, I'm gonna go out and buy the DVD for it.
Because it's so cheap, isn't it? It's so cheap
well, it's not
these days.
necessarily cheap, but it's like it's nice having it like there. People say, "What you just?" My brother told me like, "Why you don't need to buy DVDs anymore? You can just get everything on stream." And I'm like, "Yeah, but that doesn't mean we have to. I like buying DVDs."
I like to think of the concept that when I was a child, I only just remember, and I mean, I'm talking just. I'm part of that weird generation that's like on the cusp of millennial and like, is it Generation X? You are the same, Georgia, because you know we're only months apart.
We both Gen. If we're 1999, we're both Gens. I think we are Gen Z.
Gen Z, sorry.
No, we're Gen Z.
We're
Yeah.
technically Gen Z, but
we're
kind of in the middle, aren't we? We had a very millennial upbringing, but we're still technically Gen Z. We're in that weird genre of people, shall we say, that was kind of brought up on Nickelodeon, the launch of Nintendo DS,
Cartoon Network.
The
Nintendo DS.
We were kind of all about anywhere between 6 to 8 years old when the Wii first launched. That's kind of the generation that
we had Wii Sports. Do you know what I used to do on my days off from school? I had like I had a weird cabin bed, and I had my TV. I was the only one that like played the Wii after a while, and I would literally sit on my bed and I'd play Mario Kart Wii with the wheel. I had the remote wheel.
You had the wheel. I just had the nunchuck.
I had the wheel. It was honestly, it was what would keep me occupied for ages. But
over, Chad.
It is, and I've got to quickly grab something because you said the Nintendo DS, right?
Yes.
Hang on, I don't know if the sound will pick up. 1 second.
For those of you who are proper nerds within the chat or watching this back, to put this into perspective, we are, because I know I've seen on the internet some people will kind of tell you their age range based on what Pokemon game they first started on. Me and Georgia kind of first started on Pokemon Diamond and Pearl.
Yeah, I did.
Where we grew up.
I dabbled in the earlier games because my brother would play them, but Pearl was my first game I played through by myself, like, properly. Like, that's where my learning curve kind of properly started.
Although we both grew up in the same generation of Pokemon, I chose Diamond, and she chose Pearl. So this is a common topic of conversation that we often have.
I got my first DS for Christmas in, like, 2000 and... apologies, I interrupted you. But I got my first DS for Christmas in like 2000, around 2000 and I'll say 2008, 9, somewhere around there. I think 2000. Let's say 2008 because I think that's it. The game came out like what, a year or two before that. I got some Christmas money. Dad took me to the Toys R Us that was still there, and I picked out Pokemon Pearl from the DS rack.
I have a feeling though that's because it's pink. I bet you any money.
Possibly, but
those two legendaries were switched the other way around, you would have chose Diamond.
I mean, maybe, but you know, in the end, I went with what called to me, and I don't regret it. Also, you ready for this? Hopefully, it comes through.
I did just hear it. It cut it out towards the end, but I did just hear it. I still have Well, I sold my original DS.
The battery's red.
On my first or second deployment, I went out to CEX, which is like a electronics resale store in the UK, and I bought a Nintendo 3DS, and I bought as many Pokemon games as I was physically able to buy. So I believe I got Pokemon Red, Omega Ruby, Diamond, Pokemon Black 2. And fuck, what was the other one I got? Pokemon Moon and Ultra Sun, and I played through all of those over the case of a deployment, which was like 4 or 5 months.
Fair enough. I need to buy myself a 3DS because I had like mum and dad got me and my brother like the 2DSs. I think it's because they were cheaper, but you know we played, and my first 3DS game was Pokemon Y, and I have my cartridge, and like one of my first experiences of like talking to someone like online abroad was using the that there was a feature in, and I don't know if this was in older gens. Like I know you could battle online in like Pokemon Black and all that, and the other games you could use the internet. But in X and Y, it was my first experience of like using like online voice chat. And no, I did use Skype and stuff for other things, but this was different for me. So you could like find people to trade with and stuff, like using like the internet or local Wi-Fi or whatever, and people would sort of come up. And I remember like wanting to trade for like someone shiny, and you know, me being me, I was an inexperienced trader. I didn't really know what was like good to trade because I didn't really have anything. And then this dude who turned out to be like American, and ended up backing out of the trade. But then I got a request of so and so would like to like voice chat like trade, and I was like, okay. And you could like type messages which would come up as like summaries to each other. It was inefficient way to message, but we did it, and I was like, hello. And yeah, he ended up trying to explain to me why, you know, what I wanted to offer was not necessarily worth it, but he ended up, apparently he had a mate that could like clone like could like clone Pokemon and obviously put them onto a system. So he ended up like giving me a load of shiny Pokemon over the course of like a few weeks, and it was one of my first internet buddies. I had not spoken to that guy since like probably 2014, something like that.
It's
but
weird. I wouldn't say
yeah.
my first internet friends came over Pokemon. Mine were over, very specifically, I got my first group of internet friends over an online match of Transformers Dark of the Moon, like in 2011. That's where my first internet friends came from.
Yeah, I don't think it was my first, because I'm trying to remember roughly around the time when I started play. My first internet friends would have definitely been from when I played Star Stable, I think, but it was through like using voice and stuff. That is a very vivid memory for me, and I still have my cartridge of all the probably non-legit shinies and stuff, but I had so many, and I still haven't got like a 3DS to like check up on them. And I have my original Darkrai from Pokemon Platinum in there. I think it was my brother's Darkrai.
Oh, sorry, Georgia, the cannon's about to fire again. Load that bitch up! Here we go! Ready! Aim and fire! Boom! A bit excessive, you might think. However, for my immersion's sake, it was totally necessary. Power limit increased to 2. Have we unlocked the milestone yet? Ooh, one more delivery. One more delivery will be at that milestone. What can we deliver? More polyberries. I have fucking loads of them. Copper. Fucking loads of them. Oh, 250 polyberries! Jesus, fuck. Copper wire not yet discovered. Good God. Is that just copper wire by itself? No, is it? Fuck. What's this? Wheat. I'm not really growing wheat or carrots. What do you want? Not discovered. What do you want? Does no one just want basic materials? Oh God. My polyberries grown yet? No, have they? Fuck. Alright, seed generator. Let's make those. Rabbit seeds, let's make more of them. God, I need 250 polyberries. I've just spent about a good 20 minutes harvesting all of those from around the map. It's going to take a bit longer than one side thought. I'll go collect these couple of patches over here, then I'm going to top up my alcoholic beverage, I think. While I wait for those to create.
What have you been drinking?
I have been drinking. I'm slowly trying to get
No, so what
my
have
alcohol.
you been drinking?
Oh, what have I been drinking? I'm on the Italian dessert alcohol at the moment, so Disaronno and Amaretto that I was gifted over the course of August. I'm nearly through my little sister's collection that she's kindly left here. I need to repair my mech post haste. I'm slowly getting damaged by these dastardly bees. I don't think my small garden is going to suffice. I need to hurry up and get this second upgrade. Gods. So far away. What is that material I've not discovered? What? How does it want me to create one? It says create a mission in the resource delivery cannon. So every time I click on create mission, it doesn't let me do anything. Do I have to complete? F create mission. Mission created. Would you like to track this mission? Yes. Ah, okay. That's it did a thing. Ah, there we go. I just needed to track the mission. Copper wire, I've done more than what they require. It's polyberries I need. Basic repair kit. Let's make 12 of those, shall we? I think I have some actually. Oh, I've got loads. Might as well use them then, since I've just created a fuckload more by mistake. Let's hope they don't weigh too much. Well, hang on. It says I've got 0 to 250 polyberries. That is... I don't know, I've got 100. Copper wire, not discovered. Slightly irritating that this is not discovered. Interact, upgrade. Oh, I can't upgrade. Ah, because I need more copper wire. However, I can do that. Assembler, copper wire. Oh god, that is a lot, isn't it? Make a nice round. Well, that's 40, isn't it? 30. There you go. Oh, I pressed exit by accident. Did I just... Oh, okay. Oop. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Oh, I'm over encumbered. That's all it is. Delivery milestone reward required. So I have plenty of copper wire now. Like one would say, perhaps too much copper wire. But I digress. Well, I'll tell you what we can do in the meantime. We can go around planting saplings as such. Clear up this space in here. Put that in there. Ah, it's full. More in there then, I guess. Five, it doesn't weigh that much, does it? Really? Yeah, it doesn't. Right. Let's plant some trees, chat! Makes life easier for ourselves. Ready to harvest it or not? Good God. God, they are taking their sweet time, aren't they? If I remember rightly, you can get like a there's like a trader shop you can get. I remember the first time I played this, it was a lot quicker to like get to milestones. However, I suppose if you want to make a full game, you kind of have to make it a bit challenging at some points. So beggars can't be choosers. Oh god, I've accidentally pressed pause. There we are. So, how much more do we left need on this? I'm gonna make one more delivery, and I think the easiest one to do is Wilderness with that polyberry count. Considering we haven't discovered the other materials. Such is life. Georgia, are you there?
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to top up my alcoholic beverage. Would you like to keep the chat occupied for a minute or two?
I will.
Georgia, give us some useless
my
facts.
best. Useless facts. Okay. Hang on. Trying to think of some off the top of my head. Well. About a quarter or a third of all swans are homosexual. Fucking, this is hard, like, off the top of my head. Snails are hermaphrodites. I believe crows are one of the only, if not very few, creatures of the avian variety that use tools to solve problems. Let me think. What else is there? The most popular cat breed in the UK is the British Shorthair, which probably is not a surprise. I'm not very good at this. When I'm on the spot, it's tricky. I need to think of shit. I was gonna say male seahorses give birth, but I think almost everyone knows that. Oh, let me tell you about something cool, chat. Let me tell you about tardigrades. Now, if you don't know, tardigrades are on the cusp of, well, they are microscopic, but they are, in fact, animals. And I can't quite remember what my friend who's very into microscopy said has to, like, what has to, like, how complex a thing has to be for it to be considered an animal. But tardigrades, water bears, moss piglets, as they're also called, are in fact animals. They're just very, very, very small. They have 8 legs with little claws, and there's many different varieties that look quite different from each other. The most typical one is the one that lives in moss, hence the name moss piglets. But they live in wet moss, damp moss, hence why they're also called water bears. I can't quite remember exactly which species / variety they are called, scientifically speaking, but yeah. They aren't extremophiles, because extremophiles are creatures that thrive in extreme environments. There's a red beetle, I think, in the Arctic Circle that literally has antifreeze, like in its blood, which is mental. But tardigrades are very good at surviving extreme conditions. They've been known to, in controlled conditions, albeit, they were sent up to the International Space Station, I think it was the ISS, and put in a box and exposed to the radiation of space. And they survived. They can survive all sorts of crazy stuff. They don't enjoy it, but how they often survive is by putting themselves into a little... I can't quite remember what the state is. I'm gonna have to Google this, chat, but I'm on a tangent now. Cryptobiosis, which is a dormant state where they essentially reduce themselves to almost nothing. This usually happens when it dries out, when their environment dries out, or there's a lack of oxygen, and they reduce themselves to a ton. And if you look at them under a microscope, it's almost like a tiny ball. And they can remain in that state of dormancy for many years. So they are very good at surviving extreme conditions, changes to the environment, etc., by putting themselves into that state when conditions are less favourable. That doesn't mean that they're difficult to kill. Like, you burn moss, you're gonna kill them. They don't like direct sunlight. Too much radiation will eventually, kill them.
I have returned, chat. How are the facts?
I've been rambling on about tardigrades, and you know what? I'm gonna carry on because still on this fact. I was talking about how they survive extreme conditions. Now, tardigrades, Elder, I will catch up for you. Microscopic animals live in moss. Well, at least one species of them does. And they have 8 legs. I think you've seen videos of them that I've sent you. But they survive periods of drought, low oxygen, all that stuff by going into a ton, which is when they basically reduce themselves to almost nothing. Like, it's like their body curls up into a ball.
Chad, you can explain to me what the fuck's going on.
Well, I will in a minute. I'm talking about tardigrades, a microscopic animal. And I'm trying to remember how long they can survive in that dormant state for. And it is... tardigrades can go several decades in their dormant state with no food, no water, and yeah, apparently some reports claim they can survive for over a century in the dormant state. Very cool little creatures. And they are brought back to animation, as it were, by water and oxygen. Very cool creatures.
Oh. Take your word for it, I guess.
I've seen them under the microscope. They're so cute. They have like a Pingu face. And if this does get edited, I know a good way you can do that. As I start rambling about tardigrades, you can start slowly zooming in on your head, and you know the monkey with the
Symbols?
yeah, just. Hey, I think I delivered
I didn't
on
say a thing,
what was
George.
requested of me.
Didn't say a word against it.
Not out loud.
Oh, only 40. Oh, gods.
Yogurt time.
God, you really are autistic, aren't you?
What's wrong with yogurts?
The fact that you said the words yogurt time told me everything I needed to know.
Nothing wrong with yogurt. These are the elite yogurts with the chocolate and vanilla flavoured
The question is, Georgia, do you lick
biscuit
the lid?
balls. Sometimes. Not when I'm at work.
Oh, I lick it when I'm at work. I don't give a shit what people see.
Yeah, well, you're not quite as, I guess, self-conscious in that regard. I don't like the idea of, like, colleagues turning around and seeing me, like, lick the lid.
The lid's the best part. Licking the lid is the best bit.
I'm aware, but I still won't do it at work, because people look at me funny.
Oh. Who cares? You only got one life anyway. Might as well lick that lid. You know?
Someone clip that out of context, I beg you.
I'm such a daredevil. Such a daredevil. People look at me and go, oh wow, that guy's a real wild card. He fucking licks lids of yogurts in public. Yeah, that's right.
I'll be honest, I look at you and I think, wow, what a retard.
Dick.
Fucking hell, you've got astigmatism. No, dyslexia.
You are astigmatism.
I am astigmatism.
Yes, you within yourself are astigmatism.
Okay.
Oh, are they shrooms? Can I have them? Ah, they're just part of the texture. Gay! I can say that. Oh, fuck it, I've said it now. I was gonna say, can I say that? I'm fucking too right, I can. See rats. Jumping rats. Shit, 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 shit. That was close. Never heard that chat. Stone fence! New construction unlocked. Awesome stuff, awesome stuff. We'll continue collecting these carrots though. Oh, carrot, sorry.
What do you mean carrots? Is that what they're called?
They're called carrots, yes. Where am I on the map exactly? Kind of heading round to the area I was previous. Oh, I've missed a stone bridge, supposedly. Can't fucking see the forest for the trees, though.
Can't see words on pages either.
Alright, yes. Very funny. You know, the same joke over and over and over again gets old.
It's
eventually.
because, do you know why? It's because it never gets old.
It does get old.
It
got
really
old
doesn't,
fucking
because
easily.
otherwise you would stop making jokes about my autism.
I do make jokes about your autism all the bloody time.
Mm-hmm. You make fun of my neurodivergence, I'll make fun of yours.
Is it really neurodivergence, or is it just flavour? You know?
Well, your brain's fucked in some capacity, so yes.
I've already passed the bridge. Oh, the supposed bridge. But these mechs are terrible for climbing hills. Oh right, it's not just a jump, it's a fucking jetpack. That's useful to know. However, I bet it burns through oil. God, yes it does. Ah! I've
That's
got
alright,
it.
I'm
I've
pretty
got
sure
it.
trap, but there's more.
I've got the hand-eye coordination of a fish with this thing. Oh, it's a dam. It's an ancient dam. Supposedly, I haven't unlocked that area of the map yet. I suppose there's a certain route you must take. I think it's over there. Past where my home base is. Well, I guess we're heading back and going to other direction. A lot of this stream is just going to be foraging until I can get the basic upgrades. I am quite enjoying this game though. I might do some offline progression on this game, to be honest with you.
I mean, it looks quite leisurely.
Indeed it is.
I know I said that earlier, but seems like one of those games that you'd play to
We could have some lo-fi music in the
chill
background.
out.
One of those games, you know.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
She gets it, chat. She gets it. She gets it. It's alright, this stream we can just target on the preparation for our friends joining and the potential next one. Speaking of streams, there are 2 more in these next 2 to 3 months. I believe I got kind of an array of games lined up until basically that the server tells me what they prefer seeing me doing. Which is, I know for a fact it's going to be scary games, but I can dream. One of which is Little Nightmares. I don't know if that's the next one, but that's one of the next ones. And then, if I'm not mistaken, fuck,
Sorry.
what's it called? No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky is one of the other ones in the lineup as well.
Mm-hmm.
Which would be quite an interesting game. I haven't really played No Man's Sky since launch. Same with this game, so it'll be interesting to go back and see how that one's developed. Ooh. Apparently sprinting into trees also does the damage. Carve a damn path to get through. 71 capacity already, and I'm just doing that, trying to create a path for me to get through. So I don't think the trees respawn, chat. I think some of the resources respawn after a long period of time. But considering we have to plant, or we have a tool to plant trees manually, I feel like they are something we have to do ourselves, which is fine, because, you know, having to cut our way through this forest, I don't think we're going to run out of trees anytime bloody soon. Oh. Good. More polyberries. That's what we're after. And new resources in general, really. Really? Some rabbages and some polyberries there. 73 capacity plants, it's fine. Is that all rabbages? Plants are these? What plants are those? Noxious weed. Oh. Remove noxious weeds to restore a region. Whoa! Fuck. We're now basically just becoming one of those channels. Sorry, this is becoming one of those streams You know those people who like do time lapses of cutting overgrown gardens? That just by the looks of how much noxious weed I've got to cut down, that's pretty much what I've turned into here.
Weed.
Shit. I'm at 9%. But God, if I'm not invested. Surely I don't have to do every single bit. Surely I'm just going to get a certain percentage and we're good. Big on. Oh, how useful to know. Oh, what are these bluebells? Oh, create a flower bed now. Let's use the bees. Use the surrounding to our advantage. I'm at 99 capacity. This is a good chat. Is there anything I can ditch? How have I got more? Oh, well. Yes, I know, I'm over encumbered. Only at 33% as well. Well, we're nearly at 40%, Chad, so we've invested now. I hope this noxious material, like, is worth something. I'm about to have a fucking abundance of it. Alright, we're at 50%. Ah! Oh, we can't run anymore. That's right, I forget about that. How far away are we from home base? A bit of ways away. We just have to cope, really. Yes, I know. Keep pressing sprint as an actual reaction. There we go, put the lights on, see properly. We'll see where we're at the 4-hour mark, Chad. And we'll decide the fate of the stream from there. I think. However, it is nice having a properly working computer again. Like these shaders, and the fact that it's running so smoothly is phenomenal.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It's so good when you're not fighting with your computer to do simple tasks.
See, the issues you were having were the amount of stress I could hear it was causing you, and then when you sent it off to the repair guys, and they said, yeah, your hard drives are completely corrupted. How did they figure that out, by the way? I don't know how they do that stuff.
I was struggling to figure out what was wrong with it. I just thought that like there was a load of shit downloaded on my computer that was just causing it to be slow. I also thought that like my startup programs were just all over the shop, so I was like disabling everything on startup, making sure that everything that started up was manually done. I don't know, they never really said how my hard drives were corrupted. They just sort of said that they were. He was like, I have no idea how they've become this corrupted. He was like, there's a good chance that you've not synced your hard drives properly to your motherboard. Now, for those of you who are computer whizzes out there, probably thinking, oh, he's talking a load of shite, I imagine. But I genuinely don't know. Software engineering is like computer engineering, shall I say, is where I kind of draw the line in my level of expertise. So, fuck yeah, honestly, fuck knows.
This is probably why I'm gonna, when I eventually do get myself a PC tower, rather than, even though my laptop has been pretty trusty for the last few years, I'm probably gonna get one that's pre-built.
Honestly, PC specialist, I think they charge, depending how expensive the prelims you put on your computer are. I honestly think it's worth that extra 150 to like 100 to 150 pounds of them building it. It's so worth it, rather than trying to be a stubborn, pride-ridden egoist like I am, trying to build everything. Yeah, just.
Can I make the case pink?
Yes, go on PC Specialist right now. You can do whatever the bloody hell you like.
Having a look. Configure a custom PC.
It'll also
right,
tell you if you put
gaming,
parts together that are not compatible.
Configure. Let's see.
I haven't got a partnership with them, by the way. I'm just simply stating they're good because they are. This isn't a paid promotion.
No, that goes to Raid Shadow Legends.
Raid Shadow Legends.
Or NordVPN. We're not, by the way.
We're not partnered with them either. That's for the gags, for the jokes. Don't sue us.
But every YouTuber and their mother has been sponsored by them at least once. Let's see.
So it would seem. So much noxious material.
What is... Oh, hang on. Let's see. Gaming / professional. Intel DDR5, Intel DDR5. Wait, what's the difference? Intel Core Ultra. I don't really know the difference between these.
Oh, don't start asking me questions now, Georgia. 80% chat, 80%.
Well, let's just have a fucking look at this.
Noxious weed. And hopefully we'll get a fuck all reward for it as well. Like my mech is really broken though. Oh, hang on.
Oh man, I don't have pink case. Oh wait.
We'll repair the mech.
Well, this one's white, but it has pink fans on it. Which I know you can like set.
Complete like Hatsune Miku PC.
Hello. I just like the idea of pink, and I did see like a very sort of pink, designed one on a website called Chill Blast, but I don't know if they've got as good reviews. That's just from what I've seen on like Trustpilot. It seems to be like only alleged.
God, we're so close, chat. I bet we're not even going to get the smidge of a worthy reward for clearing this land of toxic weed. 90%, chat, let's go! I'm getting such satisfaction out of this, but I imagine there's a few people who are going to be watching who have been like, wow, this is boring as fuck. What is this guy doing? Literally just playing a game about cutting weeds. For those autistics among you, I know that you're finding this highly exhilarating internet content at the moment. Region restored! I've just exited the mech by accident. And as suspected, we got fuck all for it. So apparently there's like at least 3 materials we've not discovered in this area. should probably find a way back to camp. It's going to be a bit of a slow walk, considering A, we can't jump, and that's like kind of how I got down here. Well, time for the long stride back home, Chad, I guess. Yeah, so I'm going to go around there. Oh gods. What an absolute...
You have more than one graphics card?
You can, yes. However, I'm going to be honest with you, Georgia. One graphics card can have like 4 ports, which means you can have 4 monitors for one graphics card.
Oh, I
So,
see.
unless you're planning on having more than 4 monitors,
More than one. Yeah.
I don't really see the point. Even then, so I have 3 I have a 3 monitor setup at the moment, right? And I have 2 that are horizontal and 1 that is vertical, right? So my vertical one has Discord on it and Spotify, and that's mainly what I use it for. I'll sometimes maybe use it for like the Microsoft Store or the Xbox app, just to see like downloads and stuff. But that is literally all I'll use it for, nothing else. And it's not even a good monitor, so that kind of sits in my... I put it in, because your motherboard has display outputs as well. So your graphics card is for the monitors that you want really high resolution displays from. Does that make sense?
Yes.
So your graphics card, if it's a decent graphics card, it'll come with 4 ports anyway. One or 2 of which will be a HDMI, and the other 2/3 will be DPMI? DMI? Whatever. They're the same ports, they've just got different shapes. Don't ask me why. But yeah, unless you plan on having 4 monitors, Georgia, you'll never need more than 1 graphics card.
Right.
So I wouldn't fret too much, if I'm being frank.
Fair enough.
What am I running at the moment? I think I'm running a 390 at the moment. So if you like the look of my picture, and a 390 is all you need. I'll be honest with you, graphics cards are possibly the one of the most expensive bits of a PC. Some prices of graphics cards you could buy a small car with. I'm low on fuel. Oh shit!
He's not even joking.
I didn't realize how much fuel I'd burned through. I think we'll be lucky if we make it back to home base, chat.
There is so much, like... There is so many... I'm going down this list and like just clicking stuff that... Obviously I'm not buying one right now, but it's like gives me an idea. And it's like a DVD drive? I have not had one of those on a computer in years. That was cool though. Oh, but that was cool though. Putting a DVD in your computer! Laptops used to have those.
My first PC, which is now Lily's new PC, I didn't buy a built-in one, but I bought one that you could plug in a USB port, mainly because at the time that I made my first PC, it was cheaper to buy programs on disk than it was to buy them over the internet. So that's why I bought that. So I downloaded a few like editing programs and such forth.
Yeah.
And it was easier to download them via disk, via this like third-party disk downloader. Keep pressing the wrong button.
I could have sworn I bought a water bottle up here. I guess I didn't. Ugh.
God, I'm gonna need some bloody repairs after this. Been in the bloody wars. I've got a tank and a half worth of oil left. How far am I away from home base? I'm not far. I might just make it, chat. Might just make it. Been in the bloody wars this trip. Been absolute giga Chad foragers. Oh no. Don't trip, don't trip, don't trip, don't trip, don't trip. Good, there's a go. Oh, she's within sight, chat. She's within sight.
Yeah, just editing what we all went and did yesterday in the amusement park world, and you're shouting at me, blaming me for the fact that the roller coaster just wasn't there. So I pressed the button, and then it appeared, and then it just went off with I think Sage in it, and you shouted "What the fuck" at me.
Good times.
Because apparently that was my fault.
It was your fault.
Oh man.
Creates so much oil. Have that creating oil because the mech is buggered. Hard resources. Hard resources. Any more hard resources? All of that can go in there. Absolutely. Geode shards. Oh. Can be sold for a pretty penny. We'll put them in there. Put them in there. Stop turning the lights on. Toggling the wrong thing by accident. Wow, the wheat grows quick, doesn't it? Oh god, we're still like 54 short. Basic repair kit. Fuck it, we'll make the max possible. There's plenty of copper around anyway. And I need to repair this mech post haste. It's been in the wars, to say the least. I do need some more repair kits. It's a good job there's plenty of copper deposits around. Oh, more polyberries. As long as it keeps raining, I don't have to keep watering the crops. It saves me plenty of time, efficiency, and whatever else you'd like to label under that category. That is, I was fully in the vibe for that, you know. I was fully prepared.
You literally said, don't go too far out here.
You know exactly what I mean. You know exactly what I mean.
I do.
You laugh, but I'm right.
I'm laughing because you're right. Like.
Exactly. No. To exit the mech, need to repair the rest of it. There we go.
Find a different background
Fully
song
repaired.
for that one.
Reporting for duty. Just need to fill her with more plant oil. I wonder if that's the fuel and not the lubricant. Mayhaps. Mayhaps indeed. Right. My inventory's still absolutely rammed. What's it rammed with? Crop is what it's rammed with. Continue. Oh, my little garden's going well. Oh. Here's my tool needs repaired as well.
No, fucking no. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Ah, no. There we go.
Didn't realise the tools could wear either. There we go. That's that repaired. Still need more seeds, don't we? I feel like that garden needs to be extended some. How many more seeds can I make? That's what I have to do. Build menu, recycle, 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 and then cancel, get out. Should create 4 more rows, shall we, chat? Increase our capacity some. I think that'll do. Now we need to build fence. Have I gone too far? I have! Now it's awkward as fuck. Cancel. No. B. Recycle. No. B. Recycle. Recycle. Cancel. B. Build. Fence. Oh god, it's gonna be fucked no matter which way I put it, isn't it?
Yeah.
That was kinda... I'll give that a 6. I'll give it a 6.
You just told me you really were in character. I'm like, the more I'm watching this, the more I'm like, you, George, this is you, and I quote, Georgia dear, can you turn on my favourite radio station? My show's about to start.
We've got to commit to the bit, you know.
Yep.
Is it still raining? Oh, it is. That means I don't have to water it. That's good. God, the milestones in this game are a bit harder to achieve than once previously thought. We technically achieved the first milestone, we just haven't achieved the second. However, I imagine it's easier when you're, you know, with other people, but considering I'm doing the graft solo, I think I've gotten quite far, to be honest. Oh, Georgia, you didn't join the stream at this point, but I put a rocking chair at a campfire for you. It's captioned literally. It's captioned in the build menu. I'm not joking you when I find it. Here we are. A chair for those who can't sit still. And I instantly thought of you. So therefore I built it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Why has it got like jingly keys and a Rubik's Cube?
No, not quite. It's missing those two things. But the chair rocks, and that's, you know, like one of the 3 autistic traits.
Well, there's only two ways. I'll either be relaxed or I'll look like I am having some internal crisis.
Both are good. Both is good. Wheat mutated. A rare variant of plant originally found from Earth grows quickly. I've got mutated wheat, chat. .75 capacity. Bloody hellfire. No, I need the seeds. Keep the seeds. Everything else can stay in there. Oh, we're on day 11, are we? Day 11. Is there anything else in the build menu that's new? Stone fence. I do like that Highland stone wall look. Man. What do you mean farm 2? Oh, because I... Is it still named farm 2? Yeah. Oh. Oh. Look. Pretty sure there's a space. Builders. There they are! Can't believe we didn't name this farm. Plenty of resources. We're literally just waiting on polyberries, upon which I've just seen some of them grow. Get them grown instantly. Get it all hydrated before I run out. Post haste. Awesome stuff. Put you up near a water source. Always keep the tank full. Plenty in the tank, sir! Good mock to contribute now. See how far off we are from this. Oh, jokes, absolute jokes. Less than 50 away. It's because we've not discovered the materials for this other stuff. Not discovered. Copper wire, rabbit, carrot. Oh! Ah, bastard. Wheat mutated. We have that. Copper wire. Didn't even look at the other planets, chat! Oh shit, son. Delivery station ready. We're gonna aim towards that desolate planet. Charging the cannon, sir! Hagging! Ready, aim, fire! Jolly good show will be, jolly good show. There we are, we reached the second milestone. I just, again, didn't read the fucking question. No wonder I failed very many academic exams. Got a sawmill, mineral crusher, large object pallet, inventory capacity level 1, saw spike punch damage level 1, sprint speed level 1, hauling capacity level 1, fuel plow mark 1, farm area size upgraded. I probably shouldn't have gone so close to the coast. However, I'm sure it's fine. We'll eventually upgrade to go to the island anyway. We've got plenty to upgrade. Let's upgrade the squareage of the area. Good stuff. Good stuff. Jolly good stuff, some might say. Right, let's see if there's any further upgrades to this mech. We do want the ability to plow. Mods crafting. Copper wire. That's what you need. We just need copper ore, copper wire, copper ore, copper wire, copper ore, copper wire, nickel ore, plenty of. Nickel ore, copper wire, copper ore. So I need copper ore is what I'm materially missing. Which I doth know where to find. In plethora. There is polyplant over here. Polyberry, sorry. I keep calling it polyplant. Polyberry over here, which we will collect as a standard operating procedure. Right, doth now need plenty of copper. Or should I say, doth now need plethora of copper. I think I may have already scoured these areas for copper. Except that tower. I think that's copper. Is it copper or is it nickel? It's nickel. We've seen the mineral deposits are a bit more take thus much more length of time to rejuvenate. It's alright, we'll go along the edges and we'll eventually find something of somewhat. See, I can already see copper upon the horizon.
Horizon.
Shit, I'm stuck with a bloody rock. Might be able to finish on quite a high, chat. Quite a high. See some more orange over there. Orange. Polyberry also. God, you spoiled me, rotten game. We'll come back for the nickel when it's actually a needed resource. Or the tin. That's the tin? No, yeah, that's the tin. The nickel's a bit more of a polyangular shape. The tin is a bit more hexagonal. It's amazing because when I'm sober, this vocabulary doesn't come out in me. It appears I gain intelligence upon a higher alcohol percentage. I'm never usually this verbally intellectual sober.
Come again.
I'm not quite this smart sober.
Oh.
More copper? You treat me so... Oh, fuck. Get up! That's it. Good girl. Oh, purple. I pretty much filled my inventory with copper, so I think we're good. About a half an hour off the 4-hour mark. I've done pretty well.
Well
All things
done.
considering. I've consumed a godly amount of plant oil. I imagine not good for the environment, but considering I am the only diesel-powered mech on this planet, to my knowledge, I think I'll be fine. I've collected an egg of some sort, so not sure how I've done that. There's a good copper there as well. Was it a mod that I used? I'm sure it was. Pretty good at that. Parts crafting. Field plow, copper ore, absolutely. Oh, I could do the next upgrade, why not? Oh, I've just done 3 of them by accident. Don't know if that's going to cause a problem. Ah, I've made 3 of them by accident. Can I recycle them? Confirm. Confirm. Mods crafting. Sprint speed. Inventory capacity. I believe that is a necessity. Saw punch damage. Haulage capacity. Increases the mech's capacity to carry large objects by unit of 1. Increases the damage of the spike. No. Sprint speed. No. We'll say yes. Customization. Empty mod slots. So what's that then? I just created another one of them by accident. Did not fucking mean to do that. Recycle. Yes. Parts crafting. Mods. So these are mods. Compatibility, arms, legs. Okay, right, so customization. Legs. Modify. Speed, level 1. So the left leg's got speed. The right leg can have inventory capacity. Mods crafting. So I've done speed, inventory, spike saw, might as well, saw punch, might as well, haulage, might as well, customization, right arm, modify, haulage capacity, forearm, right arm, oh, I have stopped. Modify, maybe not. Modify, no. So it would seem. Modify, no, alright. Mods, transformation mods. Tools. Customization. Click on that. So, the arms don't have much. So it would seem. What are the maximum amount of upgrades thus far? Is exceeding power limit and will not be able to undock. Ah, right, okay, so I've exceeded my power limit. Falling capacity inventory. We will get rid of that then. Modify. Can I not modify? No, I need I need my right arm. What's crafting? All. Oh my god. Will I be able to undock? Oh god, I'm not my power limit. How do I undo the fuck up I've just done? I've just... Oh god. Guess I'm doing the loadout again. It's the only way I can think of doing it. Power limit, right. Right leg. Modify. Inventory capacity, absolutely. Escape. Left leg. Modify. Sprint speed. There we are. Anything more and we are buggered, so we'll leave it at that. Modify. Spike saw damage. That puts us at max. Oh shit. There we are. Maximum capacity. Just need a better fucking engine. Awesome sauce. Doing well. Receive gifts from the colonies? How generous are the colonies? I believe we already have this.
Oh,
So
well.
check them out. A sawmill? Could need space for this now, aren't I? So we've got a sawmill and a mineral crusher. Both look incredibly similar. Increased efficiency, missing groove. Genuinely wants me to build them a roof. Like a bloody weight. What's this called? Large object pallet. How useful! This organization. Phenomenal stuff. How many more of these can I build? Orgasmic stuff. Orgasmic stuff. Hardwood. I need hardwood.
Sorry.
Yeah, you heard that right, Chad. orgasmic stuff. Oh, it's going well, chat. Where the fucking flip-flop? Good stuff, good stuff. Good, goody, goody, good, good. Chitty, chitty, chit-chat, chit-chat. Making some decent bloody pallets. God, I love a bit of organization, don't you? Really tickles the autism in the right place. Realised I hadn't had my torch turned on the whole bloody night. Can I have enough for one more pallet? Oh. Doth not. Doth not. It's alright though. It's okay. Just put them there for now. A nature poster. A lamp. Day 12. One doth like to know how you transform. I didn't equip any of my other tools in this loadout, I did realize. How does one transform though? That's... Oh gods.
Hold on.
Interact. Mech mode, left control. Oh my gods. Chat, I have turned into a plow. I've unlocked the ability to transform, chat. This is phenomenal. Phenomenal. Was that left control? that full? That's 100% capacity. What a shame. Right. That'll do, I guess. God, driving in this mode is fucking weird. Oh, this is the life chat. This is the life. God, you can tell I'm locked in by how quiet I am. Just ploughing these fields.
I'm just watching because I'm editing.
Oh, I've gone over! Left shift. There we go. Oop. Oh! Left shift. There we go. Much bigger field, there we are. Stone wall, absolutely. Oh, we'll put the fence in first, I think. Can't even with either of those. So, okay. Guess bloody not! Going bloody well. Two types of rabbit seed now. Mutated. Yes. That's fine. Do that. assembly. That's fine. Got a bit of a nice progression going here. A basic setup, chat. A basic setup, but a good one nonetheless. God, I am sozzled. Didn't realize how intoxicated I've become over the course of this very satisfactory farming excursion. I'll allow that to do its own thing. Let me change tabs. Well, chat, we're at a good 4 hours now, give or take. It has been a pleasure seeing you again, and it has been a pleasure for this to be the first stream of 2026. And let me just have a double, quick, triple check, just for your benefit. So, future events that are coming up in the next 3 months. On the 20th of February, we have a tavern opening in the VR chat world, the Nine Realms. On the 26th of February, we have a drawing lesson with moi within the Discord server. If you wish to learn how to draw demonic, thick demon chicks such as myself. On the 3rd of March, we have the Little Nightmares stream, which I imagine will be recorded with a lot more intense excitement rather than this cozy vibe that we've had going on this evening. On the 9th of March, just a few days later, we have the Repo stream, backed by popular demand. And then on the 10th of March, there's another tavern opening. This one is within the Discord server, so we'll be basically pro-tasking with everyone else. Any future dates apart from that have yet to be decided. But at the moment, we do have a bit of a poll going on for a pub quiz. We had a pub quiz a couple of days ago. Seemed to go quite well. God, excuse you, Jordan. We had a pub quiz a couple of days ago, upon which Sage won. Congratulations to Sage, by the way, if you're listening. So, if you wish to join in and be a part of the next pub quiz, which we will host both within the VR world and the Discord, please make sure to head over to the Discord server. There is a forum called Pub Quiz Themes, upon which you can place your suggestions for pub quiz themes. The most populated theme will become the next theme for the pub quiz, and you will then have a higher chance of winning it and win whatever prize is selected for that time. However, if you haven't already, I will say again, please do check out the links in the description below. Please feel free to look up us on Instagram, on Discord, on Twitter. I don't think we're on Facebook, but you know, it's filled with middle-aged women anyway. We're on TikTok as well. Make sure to check us out there. I think that's it. Do we have any social media platforms, Georgia? Do we have any others? Any at all?
Other than the Twitter and the YouTube and the Instagram. I think it's Instagram and Twitter, and I don't think we've any other than obviously our Discord server.
No, so if you wish to contact us or be a part of our community, our Discord server is the main place to contact any of us on.
Yes.
I've already stated the dates of our next events. If you wish to have any other dates sooner than upon the which ones I have stated, again, please feel free to contact us within the Discord server. However, this has been a pleasant first stream of 2026. I don't think I have anything else to say to sign off. Do you think I've missed anything, Georgia? Anything at all?
Gay.
Okay, all right. We'll finish off on that. Excellent